Hello? Hello everybody. Hi, how is everybody doing? Hello Perception, hello Sweep, and thank you Sweep for the 25 months. Oh my god, that's just over 2 years. That's crazy. Have I been streaming that long? Ugh, I could never. Oh, but how is everybody doing? I'm sorry, it's been so long since I last streamed. School's back. It's kicking my ass. Yay. Having lots of fun. I hear a bowl. It's not a bowl, but a plate. I've got toast with baked beans and eggs and bacon and lots of cheese. I'm a single sausage away from a full English. At least a bastardized version of. But yes, it's very yum. If I do say so myself. Alright, let me change it over because I still need to... I forgot to do it. Wait. I know what I'm doing, it's fine. I know what I'm doing, it's fine. I forgot to turn the Genshin thing on. There we go. Perfect. Dailies. Oh, actually, before we do dailies, I have the greatest thing to announce. Look at this. Level 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. All the way down to the end. I have finally level 90 every character. I'm technically missing 2 characters, but I just don't have them yet. And when I get them, I will level 90 them as soon as humanly possible. But in the meantime, every character I have, level 90. And I will go like character archive. So it's Mizuki, the new standard 5-star. That's why I'm not pulling. Because I plan... Well, I don't plan on it. But I know I will eventually lose a 50-50 again. And I will have a chance to get her there. Or later on this year, when Genshin has its anniversary, we will get another standard 5-star picker. And if I haven't gotten her in that time, I will get her there. So I am not concerned about pulling. I am saving. Even though I did pull and got Siege Queen. Anywho. Now all I'm missing is Emily. And everyone else, all Gucci. Life-changing decisions for real. I know. Like, I could get her weapon, but again, I'm assuming her weapon's just gonna go on the standard banner as well. So. And what am I? I don't even know what I'm at on here. What am I on Genshin banners? I'm 60 over 90 on my next 5-star. So in the next 3 10 pulls on the standard banner, I'm guaranteed a 5-star. So if I don't pull, even though it takes a really long time to get those intertwine, well, we got a monthly reset for shops in a couple of days, like two days or something. So I'll be able to do another 10 pull, but I'll wait until the end of this patch and then she's officially joined the standard banner. And then I'll pull. But hopefully it'd be great if the next 5-star I got was her. That'd be kind of pog. I swear to God, if I get Mona again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anywho, yeah, so my saving primers is bad, but it's fine, right? What the fuck are these? But the plan for today is we're gonna be doing well, let me go back to the top. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. And I've been panicking because I've been seeing the time remaining creep closer and closer. And I'm like, I have not done this. I'm freaking out. Recommended quests. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing it the other way around. We will be doing Mizuki's story quest first, and then the event, because it's a part of the recommended quest line to do first. Okay, fine. Sure. Whatever. Then I can get this new weapon. Yes. Uh-huh. I will read that later.
Huh?
Fuck's sake!
Why does she want me to stare? Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Fuck's sake, I swear I didn't read it. I didn't read it! What? Oh my god, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. What did that letter say then? If you're gonna... Oh. I hate so many things. Okay. The letter says, I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me... Oh, wait, can I read it? Oh, wait. Actually, I think I know where it is. Let me put it up because I wanna... Oh. There we go. I haven't seen or heard from you in quite some time, little one. Don't tell me you've forgotten all about your lady Miko and gone off and found yourself a new shrine maiden somewhere else. That wouldn't do it all, for one thing. It would break my poor little heart. But surely a kind and gentle soul such as you couldn't bear to see me that way, would you? Tell you what, let's meet at... What, Tenshu Kaku? I've already had a word with the Okusumeshu at the entrance to let you in, so don't even think about turning me down. Relax, you're not in trouble. In fact, you're in for quite a treat. Okay. Oh my, Rex Slapper Squame. We will do that, but first I need to do dailies and a story quest. Alright, we still gathering materials out here. Come on. This thing is frustrating because to get the achievement for this one, I'm pretty sure there's an achievement for this one. You gotta make sure you don't destroy the record while you're fighting. So this is the record. There we go. And I broke it. Yay. Can't destroy anything. Yeah. But I've already done the achievement, so I have no qualms.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
They just keep making me do this bloody quest. I don't know why I'm like one-teaming this.
Quietly now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. Is it just this dude now? Okay. Have I tried the new event? No, I have not done the new event yet. But that is what we'll be doing today. You have every achievement attainable. I almost had them, but then like new ones come out, you know? I'd have to check where I'm at with them. Alright. Yeah. I'm sorry about your record. I definitely didn't destroy it on purpose. 1,450. Let me see. $1,327. Like, I know I have no memories of the heart ones because I haven't done any of them. And that is by choice. I know I haven't done them. And the new Challenger series, which always takes me a little bit to do. And I know this normally comes out, the Memories of the Heart, and by far the hardest. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the ones that are behind commissions, they've upped the chance of you getting those commissions again. But it does still take a little bit, but not as long as it used to. Yeah, so the Challenger series ones, these normally come out after I've fought the bosses a million times, and I've probably gotten these, but the Challenger series wasn't out yet when I did them, so that's fun. We got TCG. I just have a few more I need to do. I just need to play it and then I'll get them. I don't even know how to try and get that one. It pisses me off. No 2K fish? Not yet. It's because I was waiting for Natlin to come out so I could start fishing. Because I knew I knew there was gonna be a fishing association in Natlin, so I was like, why the fuck would I get to 2000 and then still have to fish in Natlin for the weapon anyway? And then as soon as Natlin came out, there was no fishing and I freaked out a bit. But I haven't gone out to go fishing to collect the stuff yet. But I have what, 195 fish to catch, right? 200. 789. Yeah, 209. Oh god. There's still so many fish. But hopefully within that period. And even if I don't get it, there's gonna be a new region with more fishing to do, so. All for 20 primos, I am kind of okay for now. The Imaginum Theatre second half. Oh, I'm having fun. With having obtained 6 Stellar, I fucking can't get Stellar to save my life. No one can get these yet because they haven't updated. Like, I can't upgrade the fucking statues. I haven't got anything else. The Duelist series makes me want to cry, as per usual. And then this one, oh, is the new music one. Okay. I just haven't done any of the music yet. So I'm like almost there. But, you know. Reach reputation 4 with all the tribes. Well, obviously Lost Tribe isn't out yet. My favorite thing they've added in the last year, the music thing. Yeah. I have always had fun with the music ones, mainly because I scream all the way through them because I'm so bad. But that's just a skill issue on my part. But I have fun until I don't have fun with them. Let's collect. I'm ready to see how you do in the new event. Oh, do you mean like the new event, the fighting one? I will not be doing that on the stream. Because I hate fighting stuff. With a passion. That's why you'll very, very rarely see me do Spiral or Imaginarium Theatre or anything on the stream that like does the fighting stuff, because it makes me want to unalive sometimes. I get too locked in and then too angry, and it's not something anyone should have to win. Because it's just ugly. The tower one, what I've done, the knife, this one, I've managed to hit floor 17, and then the last one I hit floor 15. I didn't realize that they went up to floor 25. That doesn't make me happy. So I could do this one. We'll see. But I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get 100 floors done to get that banner thing.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
I had someone on my list who got floor 24 on the first. Jesus. I think maybe it's because I didn't I didn't put built teams on. You know, I put like what they wanted kind of to put on. Oh wait, she doesn't have enough.
Lend me a hand. Laid bare.
22, 22, or 19. Anything beyond 20 is so tanky. Yeah. It's not even having like health. Oh, I guess on the third one it was, but it's like just being able to hit hard enough and wait, do we have to and fast enough? Yeah, so you do have to do it fast enough, and that's my problem. Like I could probably hit, you know, higher floors if it didn't have such a big time restraint on it. Because I can, like, tank things for a while and, like, slowly but surely chip away. And I'll get it done. But if you want me to do it in, like, 2 minutes... yeah, nah.
Let's hope you pull up a good fight.
That's why my last one was only, like, floor 15. Because I'm like 3 or 4 seconds just away from getting it, and it pisses me off. And I'm like, oh, whatever. Maybe I'll do it now after dailies. Alright, that's everything. How much energy do I... Oh, okay. That's not bad. BP 20. Number 7. I can collect dailies. Yes. Alright. We'll do it before. It'd be fine.
Add Astro.
Let frustrations out early.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Because if I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, I might get a little too tired to do it later. Which may be like a good thing to wake me the fuck up. Yeah, so this is 49 levels, and you have to get 100 to get this bloody name card. Which means you need to hit level 20 on all of the floors. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh. What's this one? When a character receives healing, attack is increased. When a character obtains Bond of Life. Oh, Arlecchino's gonna do great. Ah. After character defeats, the current active rule is granted 40%. This can be true. Well, Arlecchino can't get healing. Who is a good consistent healer? Like, can put an AoE down and heal. I know Jean can do that, right? And Coco. Because if I go like normal team, but instead of Yalen, put like Coco in for healing, but my main active character, no, it's fine, I'm not gonna do it. Let's see how this does. Get ready to lose your mind, lose your mind.
Solidify.
Busted. Things are about
Oh
to get
wait,
dicey.
it's 30 seconds. That's why.
Transfixed.
How many does that bring me up? To 16, okay.
Gather.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Laid bare.
don't think it's enough to bring me. Oh, it is enough to bring me up to 18. Oh fuck. Okay. Ah.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Overruled.
Come on. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's not gonna be enough time.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
They need to be bundled together so I could hit them both consistently. Huh. I hate I have to... Can I not start from there? Can I? Yeah, I can start from floor 15. Well, this is the highest I've been able to get. I just need to make sure I set things off before it actually starts, because it chews into the time so much.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch.
Overruled.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Transfixed.
It's not gonna be enough time. It's not enough time.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Lend me a hand.
Like, I need to have like a built Clorand as well to be able to do that. Think so, yeah. Yes, there's benefits. I am the first to get everything, but the first to lose it. So, when a character receives healing, attack is increased by 100% for 8 seconds. When they obtain Bond of Life, attack is increased by 100% for 12 seconds. After a character in your party defeats an opponent, the current active character is granted Bond of Life worth 40%. My Arlie build? Yeah. It is tough. Wait, let me hold to adjust their order. Oh. Because, yeah, I think if I could swap between Arlecchino and Clorand, who both have bundle life stuff, but my Clorand is just not built.
What could the
Like, my Arlie's pretty okay. A 50, 150. That should definitely be higher. Oh, wow. Ooh, pretty. My crowned Arlecchino. She is okay. Now, I don't... Let me check Clorand. I don't know if she's got artifacts. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look. A level 1 Final of the Deep. Are they all leveled up? They are. And like level 2. Like, she won't... She'd be killed. Immediately.
children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Yeah. Mm. Alright. Let's do this story quest. Alright, and then go into... Yes, I would like to enable focused experience mode. Because I don't want to trigger this one at all while I'm back in Inazuma. Oh, perfect. It's right near the waypoint. Alright. It's been a long time. Actually, it's not really. I ran across here trying to see if I had any hidden chests that I forgot. Weirdly, got more than I thought.
Remember when we chased that Tanuki down this way? Good times. Huh? What's that?
Oh, what the fuck? A Tanuki?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town. Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Let's follow the weird pink thing on the road. Yeah, that seems smart. Let's follow it. Come on, little guy. It's like Genshin's version of Mem. Oh, actually, speaking of Mem, the new Star Rail update is out. Can you hurry the fuck up? And I think it's... Oh, there we go. It's like 7 hours long or something.
What's that girl doing over there?
So we're gonna have to do that probably this weekend.
She doesn't look well. Let's go check on her.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what just happened? All we did was lock eyes with her for a split second, then... Wait, where did all these people come from? And what are they here for?
Looks like they're waiting in line for some reason. 30 pulls into space clear, you still have nothing. Also, hello, powerful. As much as Truby is adorable and I do want her, I don't know if I want to risk pulling. Especially with Mighty next up. Because I am a whore for the pretty boys. He's so pretty. Honestly, I watched the live stream and you know the part in his trailer where he like just man spreads on the fucking throne. I was like, yes. And then I later saw on Twitter someone made a post saying it's like the most rewatched part of the live stream, and I was like, understandable. Burped. Sorry. Yes. Oh, hi, Mika. Why you The fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck are you listening to? You... let me Stanny melted, but yeah, maybe. Let's see, is Discord gonna open? Because I have the fucking god damn, I have to type the really weird search into Google again. I will bring it up. Oh my god. Where is a good image of this that's not super pixelated? I think that's fine. Bro, why are these like 120p? Why can't... Oh, wait. It's close enough. Here we go. Yes, you can continue as its source. Why is there a redirect notice on here? What the fuck? Fine, I'll do it the other way. Oh my god, it's still so blurry. Look at him. Yes, exactly, Pato. We desire more pixels. Because there is not enough pixels here. And I want more. But yes, so because he's right around the corner and I'm already 40 pools deep in Star Rail right now, I don't want to risk winning a 50-50 and then not being able to get him. So anyway, like, can we just remove that now? There we go. But yes, but I hope go like, see, and the thing is, I also just got Silverwolf because I'm a dumbass, but also Nihility. So Nihility Quantum, yes, and Truby is also a Quantum, and I didn't realize that. While also watching Mighty's trailer, you're like, oh, he's using flames, so pyro, and then I like then they showed who he was, what element he was, and I was like, oh, that's right, he's an imaginary. I remember when people found I'm like, why? He uses flames. What is this? Why must all the pretty boys be imaginary? I want some real men. Alright, let's talk to our therapist now. Alright.
True. Oh, and there's that girl. She's still here. Maybe she knows what happened.
Let's go talk to her Paimon.
If I leave now, will I have enough time?
How many times do I have to explain?
There's no going back if I report him, but still.
Anxiety over a lack of creative inspiration. Well, inspiration tends to give anxious minds a wide berth, so I hope our treatment will help you relax.
Thank you.
Our therapist.
Remorse for the misdeeds of the past and despair over the sorry state of the present. I can
So
help
true.
you face your troubles with a more positive mindset. But you'll need to work through things in your own time too.
Fine.
Many thanks.
He doesn't sound happy about it.
Next, please.
What's wrong with her?
You're right.
I'm fine. Next, please. Delicious.
What are you eating?
Whoa, that was unexpected.
Huh? What do we have here? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Uh-huh.
Sorry for what? We have no idea what's going on here, let alone what you're sorry for. Would you mind bringing us up to speed?
Oh, it looks like you've entered my dream by mistake. Let me wake you up, then I'll explain everything.
Alright.
Dream? When did that...
Her hypno eyes.
Whoa!
Hi. Feeling more awake now? I never expected the traveler to literally come to me in a dream.
Ah, my mind. It's so run. Okay. How do you know who I am?
Oh, someone I know talks about you all the time. Plus, I'm pretty good at profiling people based on their reputation.
Okay.
So, who are you?
Right, of course. It's our first time meeting each other, so I should introduce myself properly.
That would be helpful.
My name is Yume Mizuki, or just Mizuki for short. I'm a Yumekui Baku, which is a kind of yokai here in Inazuma.
Very cool.
Yume Kuibaku? Hey, it's that little critter from before!
That's what we look like in our original form.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's the one that led you into my dream earlier?
Yeah.
Baku feast on the bad dreams of human beings, but we need to be in a dream of our own to digest them. The place where you met me earlier was where I go to digest bad dreams.
Oh.
I must have swallowed one too many bad dreams, because they were causing me some digestive trouble. It's actually a good thing you showed up when you did.
Oh, cool.
Call it a happy accident, I guess. Thanks to your help, I'm now able to digest all these dreams properly.
Yeah, we thought you looked a little uncomfortable. That's why we came over. We didn't know what it was. We just thought maybe you could use some help.
Oh, we're such good Samaritans.
And Paimon really hates bad dreams, so Paimon's even more happy to help knowing that you can eat them.
Thank you. But I still owe you an apology.
For what?
While you were inside my dream, I ate one of your dreams. But it wasn't a bad one. It was a nice one.
So what does that mean?
I've eaten so many bad dreams today that I just scarfed it down without noticing.
So Yume Kuibaku can eat good dreams too, huh? Still, is that really such a big deal?
Of course it is. Dreams are some of the most precious things a person can have. And I just went and gobbled it down.
So what if it was our dream to be reunited with our sibling? How fucked up would that be? That'd be so funny though, and that's why we just never do. Because she ate our dream to do so.
It's the unwritten rule of my kind. Never eat someone else's good dreams without permission. I can't believe I was so careless.
Don't beat yourself up. I feel fine.
But don't you feel horribly depressed? Isn't your mind suddenly flooded with distressing memories?
Nope.
Huh. Remarkable. I've never heard of someone remaining so mentally stable after having a good dream of theirs devoured.
We have many good dreams.
It's probably because the traveler has too many good dreams to count.
Exactly. You get me, Paimon.
Maybe. But I still owe you something for your trouble. Ah, here, take this.
It's a VIP pass for the Isa bathhouse.
Ooh. Nice. I'll take that.
Staffed by clinical psychologists and offering spa and fine dining services, we invite you to bring us your troubles and leave refreshed and renewed.
That's where I work. You'll find the address on there too. This invitation letter entitles you to enjoy our highest tier service, free of charge. Oh, and speaking of work, I'd better get back before I'm missed. I hope to see you as customers soon.
Well, if you're paying, I don't mind if I do.
So she's a Yume Kuibaku that eats bad dreams and a clinical psychologist too?
It kind of adds up.
Paimon's never considered therapy before. But again, Paimon never really gets that stressed out. Oh, except when she's trying to decide what to eat.
Good for you, Paimon. The rest of us out here, though, we're struggling.
Speaking of eating, that bathhouse place does fine dining, and we have a VIP pass. That means we can eat as much as we want, right? This is the opportunity of a lifetime. We can't let it go to waste.
Oh, hi, Lilith. Alright, we've got a VIP pass. What do you want to do? You want to sit down? Okay. Gotta be careful, because she'll hit every other key she's not supposed to. Best way into the city, we'll just go this way. Let the harbinger come. Oh.
Bathhouse. Well, based on the letter, this should be the place.
I missed Inazuma. It's nice to have this event. Yeah. I think when I started, they were like maybe the middle of Inazuma. I think the main story had finished by the time I got there. So I didn't actually spend a lot of time in Inazuma. As much as I probably would have liked to, which is sad.
It looks familiar. We've walked past here several times before, right? Just never got inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you here to visit the Isa bathhouse?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh! Oh, where did you come from?
Oh, sorry. Forgive me, I didn't mean to intrude. We've been struggling to attract customers recently, so I got a little overexcited when I heard you discussing my bathhouse.
Your bathhouse? So you run the place, huh? And business isn't going so great, you say?
Oops. Please forget I said that. It just slipped out. Now, do you have an appointment?
The electro grappling hook system took away from enjoyment a bit. Too clunky. Yeah. In the end, we ended up getting the one in Sumeru, which was a lot better. And we didn't really get anything in Fontaine. We got those little flower thingies, which just restored stamina, but... Oh, actually... Oh... The next ones we ended up getting, which technically came out during Fontaine, but it wasn't in Fontaine, it was in Liyue, was the Chengyun Vale one. Swimming in Fontaine was nice, yeah. Yeah. It was so cool. Like, every time I look at Fontaine, I only look at the land. I'm like, it's actually not that big. And then I realize, no, it's all of the water and all of the land. And you're like, damn, Fontaine's a lot bigger than you think. And I enjoyed the swimming mechanic. I wish they'd bring it into other areas. But it's fine. It was the Hydro Nation, I guess.
We have a VIP pass. Can we use it now?
What? I've told them before, a promotional gimmick isn't gonna magically fix our business. Who issued this thing? Wait, is that Miss Yume Mizuki's signature?
It is.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea you were invited here by Miss Yume Mizuki. Please, feel free to redeem your VIP pass now if you'd like. Just give your names at reception.
Alright.
Sounds like she has a lot of clout. Like, aren't you supposed to be the boss?
Paimon. It's because... Yeah. Imagine if they patched it into Mondstadt without telling anyone, you just accidentally learn you can swim in the moat. True. Like, it'd be easy to do in lakes and shit, right? Well, I guess you can swim. It's just, you can't dive into the water. Like, I'm constantly drowning myself in Infinity Nikki because the moment she gets like up to like chin height in water, she drowns. Nikki can't swim unless there's an outfit that lets her swim, which we do not have yet, but I'm so used to just like jump in water, quickly swim, and she just jumps and dies. I'm like, yes. It's lots of fun. Paimon using the word clout. This is it's cinema.
I am, yes, but Miss Yume Mizuki's a major shareholder. The business never would have gotten off the ground without her investment.
That's why.
What?
Oh, it's no cause for alarm, though. She's a very responsible person. In addition to being a shareholder, she's also personally involved in our day-to-day business. She only returned to Inazuma recently. Otherwise, I'm sure you'd have heard of her by now. She's a highly renowned clinical psychologist. Please, head on in.
Where did she go to school, huh? Wouldn't she would have had to gone to Sumeru, right? This is the thing. Sumeru is the only nation that, like, we know actually has a school. Which is kind of funny, but... you know what I want? I want Snezhnaya. Give me Cryonation.
An indoor hot spring? Oh, Paimon's gotta give that a try.
Hello?
I'll be right with you.
Oh. Mondstadt has pubs, and I've learned a few things in pubs.
Oh, you okay?
Oh, sorry, I'm so clumsy sometimes. But don't worry about me. Putting customers in a bad mood is the last thing I want. I promise I'll provide an excellent service. Please don't leave.
How many times do I have to tell you? You breaking a few plates isn't the reason we've been losing business. Stop apologizing for yourself all the time. All it does is make you look like an easy target.
It's all good. We're not out to target anyone. You didn't hurt yourself, did you?
Nope, don't worry. As long as it didn't ruin your experience, that's all that matters. Now, well, looks like you'll be my first customers today, so, according to our standards of service, I need to,
Why is she so panicky?
I feel like that's the last thing she wants to hear. Like, imagine you're trying to talk to a customer and you're like freaking out, and they're just like, why is she freaking out though? You'd be like, oh my god, oh, I'm so sorry. Please don't talk to me.
Actually,
Shion, let me see to these two. They're my guests.
Ah, there she is! Baku Lady is back.
Confirmed, Paimon is autistic. She can't shut the fuck up.
So Mizuki invited you here? As VIPs? Does this mean you're gonna save the bathhouse?
Save the bathhouse? We're here to enjoy its services.
She means you must be very wealthy. Not everyone can afford our VIP service after all.
Yeah, we're getting it for free, so...
But a couple of customers with cash to splash doesn't solve anything in the long run. You should focus on what to do about our new competitor.
Aw, Murasaki. Was that you showing some concern for our business? I'm touched.
Ugh, did not.
Since you're so eager to find solutions, you can work on our most pressing task, bringing our accounts up to date. With your smarts, I'm sure you'll fly through it.
Models are so pretty. The bar is high for Hoyo. I saw that. Hoyo Live. Bro, like half of the new models that have been coming out, like for Genshin and shit, they're like, it's just a VTuber though. And then it's been going on for like a long ass time that like when people, even though some artists don't like it, because I've seen, but you know, a lot of the kind of models you want are like the Genshin or Star Rail models, you know? Nice, expressive, pretty. It's perfect. Imagine if Jingli or Jingyuan was a VTuber. So true. That would be crazy. Wait, let me see. Can I think of any more? Off the top of my head? Oh, Sayu, yeah. Little baby Sayu in Inazuma. Imagine if she was a VTuber and could sing. Be crazy. I can't think of anyone else. Anyone else I know that is? I can't say on the Japanese or the Korean or Chinese side. Any of the other English VAs that I know. No. And be silly with a, yeah. Kave and Alhaza VTubing. Oh, it'd be crazy.
Subtext being, you can't give it to Shion because she's a moron and she'd screw it up.
Bro.
Shion, I'll take things from here. What I'd like you to do is head to the kitchen and prepare some of your very best snacks for our VIPs.
Will do! That's my specialty!
Oh, poor girl.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I have to keep our staff calm to ensure you have the best experience.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
The panicky little girl is Hyakujitsu Haku Shion, and the lazy lady is Shiba Murasaki. They're both Baku, just like me.
Make a cute little squad.
Wait, so the older looking one is actually younger, and the younger looking one is older?
That sounds about right. Yep.
That's right. How we choose to appear is just a matter of personal preference. It's more reflective of our personality than our age.
Come on, Paimon. Come on, Paimon. We've seen weirder stuff than this. Wow, we've never... No, we've seen weirder shit. It's fine.
Enough about them. Back to you two.
Yeah?
Per the terms of the VIP pass, you're entitled to free use of all our services. So the spa, the fine dining, and psychological consultancy.
Perfect.
I would recommend starting with the psychological consultancy. Between me and you, one of the steps involves getting your bad dreams eaten.
Very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Since I ate one of the traveler's good dreams by accident, this seemed like the best way to make amends.
Ooh, we get to have our bad dreams eaten by a Yume Kuibaku? That sounds fun!
It does. But is this a wise decision, given the current state of the business?
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
Alright. The fucking ad's about to stop. I was trying to think of more, whatchamacallit, more examples. But, Lilith, why are you trying to attack me? What is this? What are you doing? Paimon's bad dreams is just having no food and being eaten. Very true. I can't think of any more examples. The VTuber, like, the only other thing is, maybe Lighter from ZZZ. But I say maybe because Alex really isn't a VTuber though. Yeah. And Sino, yeah. Sino from Genshin, crazy. Oh, wait, are the other... I know there are more, but not all of them. And even if we did Not all of them say, obviously, they don't make it public that they do other work. Gaunt, but extra. True. Well, technically, Connor, technically, he has a named character, Peak, who you can still find sleeping in he's sleeping. I know that. You can still find him. But he has no voices. And technically he does have a model. At least 2. Alright. The ad is definitely playing right now. But I will do the break thingy. We will be back in a couple minutes, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back to continue the story quest right after this. Alright. I did research, but I'm bad at research, so I didn't find anyone else. I'm so obsessed with it. Alright. Let's continue. Also, you said good girl to Lilith. She's bad. Oh no, mentioned her name and she left her box. Oh no. Hello. I got another box for her. See, this is what happens. I'll tell you this, right? I get packages arrive and then I'm like, because I am such a good mother, I'll let you keep the box. I've had this box in my room for almost 3 years. Because she loves her fucking box. And there are so many bite marks of her trying to rip it apart. But she loves going and sitting in her box and ripping it apart. So I recently got another package. There was a big enough box for her. And she likes going in that box too, but she won't let me get rid of the other one. So now I have these 2 boxes. Yes. Okay. Let's keep going. Wait, let me just get Paimon to reread that.
Oh, that's a good point. You've been having some difficulties recently, right? It wouldn't feel right to get all this free service while you're struggling. Is there anything we can do to help out?
Oh, Paimon can be nice sometimes. Also, sweet. When you said Kave and El hate them. Yes. Yes. Yeah. I don't do it. How do I but not VTubing? Yes, yes. Yeah. They couldn't care less. They couldn't, no. There are lots of the streamers, not streamers, yes, but no. There are a lot of the VAs that do stream, which is why I was caught up on Alex for a moment. But like Alex Lee, he streamed the I don't know if it was it was Lida's like story quest, and I think some of the Overlord's Feast, with Steven, who is Wise's voice, and Alejandro, who is Anton. Also Sino, also Jin Yuan, also many others. Hi Cherry, hello. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh my lord. Thank you. Yeah, so they did that. So they stream obviously Ali, and Lily and Lily Pichu and a whole bunch of the others. I know that both Sarah and Zach, who voice Lumine and Aether, they both stream as well. They do a couple collabs. They were playing Minecraft together last time I saw. Yeah, so a lot of them stream. Not all of them are VTubers though, but it'd be very cool. All right, anyway, let's keep going, right?
I take it you overheard Mr. Aikawa complaining about our current situation.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to cause you concern. Mr. Aikawa is a smart businessman, but he tends to worry too much about short-term profits and lose sight of the big picture.
I understand. You could have like a bad month, but this is the right. July, you always know it's gonna be a poppin' month, but the months before that happens could be dog shit months. But you know that July's coming.
Our financial situation is nowhere near as dire as you're imagining. And in any case, passing our business woes on to our customers is hardly the solution.
True.
Please enjoy the services we have to offer. Once you've experienced our hospitality for yourselves, I'm quite sure your confidence in our future prospects will be restored.
Can't argue with that. Let's get started.
Of course. The only thing is, psychological consultancy is a one-on-one service that takes quite a long time. But I can't just make one of you wait around while the other one is in therapy.
Paimon probably going to say some shit like we're a package deal, right?
So perhaps I can treat the traveler
Oh,
while Shion treats Paimon? Would that work?
I'm fine with that.
Fine by Paimon. But, is she up for it?
She'll be fine. I noticed how gentle and encouraging you were towards her earlier. You're the perfect client for her.
Oh,
Secondly, Shion's therapeutic approach is a little different from mine. It often involves food, so she might be a better fit for you.
So true and real.
food therapy? Oh, that sounds perfect.
And off she goes.
All right then, please follow me.
Was all that just so you could be paired with me?
Don't get me wrong, Paimon is genuinely better suited to Shion. But in all honesty, yes, I had my own reasons for wanting to treat you myself.
Oh.
Your psychology is so unique. I just had to investigate further to satisfy my own curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Please, come with me.
Alright. Where the fuck do you want me to go? Oh, there she is. I want to drown myself first, because, it's not deep enough to drown myself. Sad. Hot springs. Whee! Okay. I guess we can do therapy now.
Before we begin, please take a seat on this chair.
Alright. Oh, you see all the tatami mats too. You... Alright, I'll sit down, I'll sit down. Imagine Arlecchino going to therapy. Can you hear that? She's ripping apart her box.
There's a theory which suggests that we bury our most powerful emotions deep within our dreams. That's the territory I would like to explore.
Okay.
Before I start, I'm going to ask you a few questions. I want you to nod your head for yes and shake your head for no. All right?
Okay. Understood. Oh my god, her little ears twitch. Cute.
Very good.
I can...
Now, I'm going to plant a few thoughts in your subconscious.
Oh,
But it's
okay.
nothing to get nervous about. Just a way to improve your sleep quality, so the treatment will be more effective.
Can I just get that normally? I would love something to help me sleep better.
This is an incense from Sumeru that soothes the mind.
Mm-hmm.
The fragrance is said to be the scent of dreams.
Alright.
Now, close your eyes, take a deep breath, and concentrate on the scent. The next step requires some visual preparation, so don't open your eyes until I say so.
Alright.
Oh, where did it go?
Is that what Mizuki looking for? Surely can't hurt to
I
take
need
a
to have a
peek.
stern talk with Murasaki. How hard is it to just put things back where they came from? This needs another dab here. Huh, that's better. I said no peeping. I'm still not ready yet.
cute. That is very cute.
Hey, don't run off now, darlings. Come here.
Sneak peek.
For goodness sake, your butt's showing. All right. Shh. Let me do that for you.
She's gonna very forcibly close her eyes, isn't she? Every time she goes, just like, I'm gonna open them again.
I can see that you don't like being kept waiting. Go on, open your eyes. Everything's ready.
This is when I would just keep my eyes closed because it'd be
Take a good
funny.
look at this painting. There are some very special little darlings hidden within it, and I'd like you to find them.
Okay. Oh.
Do you see her? Isn't she just adorable? Now you just need to find the others.
Okay. There's one here. Oh, I see the other. And one here. Oh.
She's a Baku as well. Whenever someone starts dozing off, she's there waiting for their dream to begin. Your journey into Dreamland began as you were looking for them. Feeling sleepy?
Always.
Now I want you to take my hand.
Okay. Hold her hand. Now what? What the fuck you want me to do? Oh. I hold the button.
Very good. Now close your eyes again for me.
Okay.
I want you to completely relax and focus your attention on the feeling of my palm touching yours. Notice how all other sensations in your body are slowly fading away. Now, imagine you're not holding my hand, but your favorite things in all of the world.
But you are my favorite thing.
You run your hand through the sakura blossoms, gently falling through the air. Then through a squirrel's fur. Then you grab a fistful of sand on the beach.
Ick.
You are once again in the wilderness. Running with the wind at your back. But slowly, your palm loses sensation. You lose your way and find yourself surrounded by darkness.
Concerning.
You can't see anything. But you hear someone calling you. And now, a light is shining from the same direction as their voice.
Okay. What dream mode are we gonna enter? What they make for us? What is this place?
Traveler, come over here.
Alright.
Longing caused by separation. It tastes so bitter.
Thank you.
Please don't stop moving. Despair caused by failure. Icy cold on the lips. Please, keep going.
Am I dead there? Okay.
Regret caused by missed opportunity. A sharp aftertaste. Please don't look back.
Some traumatic shit for me. Stop bringing it up.
Go to where the sakura petals fall. Go to where the squirrels play. Go to where you can hear the sound of the waves.
Okay.
That is where I am.
There's like a... Oh, wait, which button do I need to press? This one. Like, screenshot. That'd actually be a pretty, like, decent background. Wouldn't it? Like, just a live background with the water and the moon and her. Okay.
Holding my hand tight, those lost sensations come back to you. The feeling of running your hand through falling sakura blossoms, or through a squirrel's fur, or of grabbing a fistful of sand on the beach.
Which is an ick. Sand on a beach is...
And as you return from the wilderness, you gradually recover your other senses as well.
We're back, boys.
We've reached the end of today's session. Don't get up yet, though. You were just in a very deep sleep, so you're probably still feeling a little groggy. I've switched to a different incense that'll help get rid of your drowsiness.
Thank you.
How you getting along, Traveler?
Just finished.
How are you feeling after your session, Paimon?
Kinda fresher and more relaxed. It feels cozy somehow.
Good. That's exactly how you should feel after having a nightmare eaten. It sounds like the session was quite effective.
Good evening, Mati. Hello, Hot Yummy Rice. How are you? Good evening to you too.
Oh, for sure. Paimon especially liked how she used the sense of taste to help guide the process.
Of course you would, Paimon.
But Paimon was asleep for most of it, so she's not really sure how it all works. Do the Yumikui Baku just like sneak into your brain and gulp down your bad dreams in one go?
It's quite a bit more complicated than that. It deals with people's most visceral emotions, which have to be handled with the utmost care and attention.
That sounds super mysterious.
Sorry, that probably made no sense at all. Anyway, don't worry about the details. For your purposes, Paimon, just think of it as Shion gulped your dreams away.
Sure.
How are you feeling, Traveler?
Just as Paimon described. Cozy.
Really? I still think there's more work to be done.
You do?
What do you mean?
You have quite a reputation for resilience and positivity, so I expected to find very few negative emotions in you at all.
Oh, but I'm bustling with them, aren't I?
But when I was deep in your subconscious earlier, the sheer weight of the emotions hidden there was overwhelming.
I'm sure it's fine. I do have quite a lot of baggage from my past.
Well, even if you've buried those feelings deep enough to hide them from yourself, you can't hide them from a trained psychologist.
Oof.
But that's not what concerns me the most. Despite all your negative emotions, I couldn't find a single bad dream. So I just gave your mood a boost for now.
Thanks, I guess.
Huh. Well, maybe she's just an eternal optimist at heart.
Optimist or not, everyone has bad dreams. Maybe they're just hidden even deeper in your mind. You're a unique case, as I suspected.
But she said she feels cozy, just like Paimon, so whatever you did, the treatment worked.
True, but as a clinician, I would have hoped to reach a better understanding of my patient.
Sounds like you want to keep researching me.
Fine by me, as long as you can put up with a daily nap while holding my hand.
Oh, sounds like the end of the world.
Anyway, all jokes aside, it's time for you to try out the hot springs.
Hell yeah.
Your mind has had the chance to de-stress. Now it's time to do the same for your body.
Oh, that sounds good. Paimon's feeling relaxed already. You know, this place provides a really great service. It's such a shame that you can't find more customers.
Don't start worrying about our bottom line again, or my work so far will count for nothing. Look, as long as we keep providing a great customer experience, we're sure to attract more business eventually.
Eventually. You know, I feel like it's they're doing this the opposite way. If you went to the hot springs first, you'd relax a lot, and then you do your therapy session after you've like really relaxed to help with it, and then you can go back in after to decompress after what just happened.
If you say so.
I think the travelers recovered from the therapy session now. Let's head to the hot springs.
Okay. Oh.
Most impressive, I must say.
Monsieur Vico.
Miko, what brings you here?
Why is it the first thing Paimon says? It's not like, oh, it's been so long. What brings you here?
There you are. I heard a rumor that you were about to be kidnapped. Naturally, I had to come and see it for myself.
Kidnapped, how dare.
She's joking, right? Paimon can never quite tell with her.
Miko, it's been a while.
Do you know each other?
She never mentioned? Interesting. We've known each other since before I became the Guji. I've told her all about you. But it sounds like she's forgotten all about me.
You'll have to forgive me. I just didn't want to scare the traveler off. And hi, I'm Miko's friend seemed like a surefire way to do that.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, I've missed your way with words.
So, Lady Guji, to what do we owe the honor?
Why, I simply came to see the business that my dear friend has invested in. Oh, and also to urge you to sell your shares before their value plummets to nothing. You could always invest in the publishing house, you know. Business is always booming. You only need to ask.
Sounds serious. But what's wrong? Are the shares really gonna plummet to nothing?
I love the mention of shares suggests that there is a share market into that. It's great.
Well, hasn't she told you? Of course. She's your therapist. She has the perfect excuse to never open up. The Isa bathhouse used to be very popular, although not because of the hot springs, despite the name. Their main selling point has always been the psychotherapy services offered by the Baku. But recently, a competitor cropped up. His name is Emura Ichigensai. He operates right here on Narukami Island, and his methods are said to be quite revolutionary. Since he provides a similar service to the bathhouse and boasts even better results, he was able to poach their entire clientele in just a matter of days.
Kind of fucked up. I feel like if someone did that to my therapist, I'd be like, I don't want to open up to someone else. I don't have to start all that. I don't like talking to people in the first place. I'll just stay here, it's fine.
Oh, it's such a pity to see how empty this place is now.
Miko, my job is to relieve my clients of their burdens, not to share mine with them.
Oh, of course you'd say that. You're a professional. But no amount of professionalism is going to fix this situation, is it?
True.
I heard people have been lining up since the early morning for Emura Ichigensai's clinic today. He's seeing patients just west of Inazuma City. And, how many patients have you seen today?
Ooh.
Surely you know I'm not going to quit.
True. Very true.
So, that's it? You're just gonna leave?
Aren't you two friends?
Oh, I'd love to help, little one. But I don't want to upset my old friend.
Miko's acting all mysterious again.
I understand why she doesn't want to help. The two of us are technically competitors, after all.
Oh.
Light novels are one way for people to pursue happiness in their free time. So are hot springs, and so is therapy.
That is true. I guess my therapy is buying light novels. Just novels in it.
Miko and I disagreed quite significantly over the question of how to make people happy.
Paimon is so confused by your friendship.
It's definitely a quirky relationship. Or complicated. Quirky. It's quirky.
Paimon's curious, though. After today, it's hard to believe that anyone could offer a better therapy service than the Yume Kuibaku, which begs the question, who is this Eimura Ichigensai guy anyway?
Something of a mystery. I tried to look into his background when he first started poaching my customers, but I couldn't find anything. I suspect he's avoiding me on purpose, since I'm a competitor. In all this time, I haven't even figured out basic things like where he sees his patients.
Well, we at least know where he is today, though, right? Miko happened to mention it in passing.
That's true. But I'm sure he'll find a way to avoid me again if I go looking for him.
But he won't avoid us.
Then why don't we go instead? We can pose as potential customers to get information out of him.
As I keep reminding you, this is my problem, not yours.
Lilith, why are you biting my hand? Yes? Okay. Unless the Azia bathhouse ends up having to close, in which case it becomes our problem too.
Exactly. You provide an amazing service here, and we want all our friends to experience it as well.
Huh. Well, now it just seems rude if I reject your help.
Lilith, please.
In return, all I can offer is an even better service on your next visit.
Oh?
Sure thing. Just leave this to us.
What would be better than VIP treatment? The highest paid tier that you give to people. I feel like the tatami mats right next to the hot spring is interesting, you know? Like, yeah, you change shoes, but it's such a small path. You feel like you'd get the tatamis wet. Especially if there's a small child going like this. Which is why small children are probably not allowed. Wait, I want to stand on the... Anyway. Let's leave. Fuck is the... Oh, there it is. The exit. Okay, let's go to the... I wonder... We can go to the tea house still. I couldn't remember if we could go to the tea house. Well, that was interesting. I almost forgot for a moment there that I take full damage. I don't take full damage in Infinity Nikki, so I've just been jumping off very high places to get around without worrying about it.
This should be the place. That guy looks official. Let's go ask him.
Okay.
Hi there. We're looking for Eimura Ichigensai. Are we in the right...
Pay first, take a ticket, then wait your turn.
Oh, okay. 97. What number are you up to so far?
He has like 25.
53.
Oh,
Be patient. I'll call your number when it's your turn.
better than I thought.
Jeez, what a charmer. Looks like we're in for a long wait, huh?
Shall I knock him out so we can barge straight in? Should we talk to the other patients while we wait?
Hey, good idea! It looks like there's a few of them over there. Let's go see what we can find out.
Okay. I feel like knocking him out and just barging straight in is probably a smarter plan. No, it's not. But it's a funnier one.
Sorry to interrupt.
Do I know you?
Show ticket.
Ah, so you're here for counseling too.
Yes.
Yep. Fellow clients of Amura Ichigensai here. Although this will be our first time using his service, so...
Service? How crass. We're talking about spiritual guidance here, not some business transaction.
In fairness to them, they haven't experienced it yet. Ignorance among the uninitiated is only to be expected.
Okay. Well, anyway, Isa Bathhouse calls it a service.
Ah, more defectors from the bathhouse, huh? Service might have a veneer of professionalism, but all it really means is inadequate treatment that costs a fortune.
Damn, bro. Okay.
Why do you say that?
I'll tell you why. After just a few sessions with Emura Ichigensai, you'll completely forget about all your troubles. From then on, it's happy thoughts only. Today's supposed to be my last counseling session. He says that after we're done, nothing will ever trouble me again.
Right, so keep an eye out for him. He's gonna go crazy.
Meanwhile, Isa Bathhouse boasts about their strange and mysterious methods, but it's a total scam. They only treat the symptoms, not the root cause, meaning you have to go back time after time. Also, they can keep charging you, of course.
Okay.
Exactly. Overpriced and ineffective. But counseling from Emura Ichigensai? I can't get enough. I know I'm done after today, but I'd take any excuse to keep coming back.
Interesting.
Me too. Probably see you tomorrow then?
Whatever the truth of the matter is, Paimon is starting to seriously dislike these guys.
Stay calm, Paimon. Remember, we're here to gather info.
Fine. Yeah, so we're mostly here to see what all the fuss is about. You guys seem to be experts by now. Is there anything we need to do to prepare for our session?
No, you don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Just show up, take a seat, and he takes care of the rest. I remember he lit some incense. It smelled wonderful and instantly relaxed me.
I already know of the troubles that bring you to me.
I don't know why I lose my temper so easily. I'm pretty messed up, right?
Yes, in the sense that all negative emotions are defects of the mind. But I can remove these defective feelings, leaving your mind healthy, whole and free of distressing thoughts.
Right, he can do that. That'd be kind of pog.
Now, receive my guidance.
I don't actually remember the guidance, but anyway, it clearly worked. I guess whatever he said disappeared from my mind and took my problems along with it.
Sounds a little unbelievable. How can we be sure it works? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sierra Wildfire. Welcome, welcome. Sarah. Yes. Welcome. Hello, Raiders. For those of you who don't know who I am Melty. I play lots of gacha games. Such as Genshin and Star Rail and Withering Waves and Zenless on Zero and more that I don't always play on stream. But how are you? How was stream? Let me do it go like this. Oh. You playing Liar's Bar? How was it? How was it? Don't think I've heard of that one. But it was good. That's good. It's good. Also, thank you, it's Takahashi Strike and Matt on the roll for the follows. Welcome, welcome. It was hilarious. Oh, a stretch. I can. Oh, do a stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that was good. Well, I'm glad it seems like you had a good stream. We are currently doing the new standard 5-star Mizuki. Mizuki's story quest. Before we start, is it the version event? And I might be the version event. The Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival, which is what we're going to be doing next. But yes, we're I'd say about 40 minutes through her story quest. But I'm excited. It's been a while since I've been able to actually sit down and play Genshin, so it's good. Alright, so let's see. How come it sounds unbelievable? How can we be sure it works?
Oh, so rude. Your counseling session will change your mind. In more ways than one.
Sure.
We're only being cautious. What's wrong with that? You said it yourselves. The whole reason everyone's coming to this guy is because they're worried about getting scammed out of their Mora.
Yes. Oh, right. Yes, before I forget. Raiders, feel free to go sleep or go get food or go bathroom or do any other of the human things if you need to. Raid and run. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's fine. I know us streamers do not take care of ourselves and never sleep when we're supposed to. So, sleep isn't important. Oh, it can be, unfortunately. As much as I try and disprove it.
That's a fair point. You just need some reassurance, right? In that case, I can let you in on a little secret.
Oh, can you?
Go on.
Well, someone in my family actually knew Imura Ichigensai before he made a name for himself. Apparently, he had a terrible temper. Pretty much everyone in the neighborhood had issues with him.
So what happened?
But he must have had some sort of epiphany, because he did a complete 180. Went from having the most rotten temper you can imagine to one of the most cheerful people around. Even more amazingly, all the people who used to despise him ended up becoming his best friends. His neighborhood's more peaceful and pleasant than it's ever been.
So he's found a way to gaslight people. Okay.
So you can rest assured that whatever treatment you get from Imura Ichigensai, he tried and tested it on himself first.
Huh? What a ridiculous story.
Doubt it all you want. I heard it straight from my relative who knows him personally.
They're just gonna walk away from
What
us
should we
now.
do now? We may have burned our bridges with these two.
At least we got some info. Now it's time to meet the man himself.
Yeah, there's still a lot of people ahead of us, though. Why don't you take a rest while Paimon keeps watch? Just like how we do it on the road.
Alright. The long wait makes you sleepy. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep. You detect a faint fragrance and begin to follow it to its source. Words are hard. Where are we going? Ooh. Where am I?
Let go of your pain.
Right. People don't look great here. Look a little captive. But sure.
Let go of your pain.
Uh-huh. And I...
Who are you?
Who are you? Did we just hit it back? Hit it. I always do like that shot. That's always such a nice shot of just falling back through. It's pretty.
Traveler, it's almost time.
Okay. We just fall asleep in a bush. Oh, it was just a dream.
Oh, that was a long wait. Paimon's gonna need a nap after this, too.
No problem. It's my turn to keep watch anyway.
Alright, now time for us to go meet Mr. Amore Ichigensai.
I feel like we're closed for today. There's no one else here except what are you? We meet again. It's great to see you here in Inazuma. Oh. Hello. Been a long time, traveler. Previously we only met in Leeway Harbor. I never expected I'd run into you here again. Right. Seems you travel between nations quite frequently. That's very impressive. Have you heard about the other you? Oh, you mean the me who was staying with my parents at one point? How should I put it? It's such a strange story. That said, I'd love to meet her if I had the chance. Who knows? She might be able to help me out a bit. Right. Sure.
Oh, hello! We're number 97. It should be our turn now, right?
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
What? Why?
Because Emura Ichigensai doesn't have limitless energy, that's why. He's gone home to rest. You'll have to try again tomorrow.
What the fuck?
We've been waiting so long!
Not as long as some people. Try getting here earlier next time.
Do you know where he lives, by any chance?
Save yourself the trouble. Spiritual masters like Emura Ichigensai cultivate their powers with peace and solitude. Someone like you ain't gonna find him.
So he's gonna be in a bar somewhere drinking.
Drat. We should have barged in after all.
Let's report back to Mizuki for now.
Yeah, nothing else we can do for today.
Yeah, sorry, the clinic's closed for the day.
Alright. Let's go back. Grab a little thing. Over the bridge. Up, 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 up. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Alright, almost there. Me using waypoints, I could never. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, it's just over this bridge. Here it is. No, it's not. Here it is. And so that's what happened.
So he gives spiritual guidance, and it takes all your troubles away and leaves only happy thoughts?
That's what they said.
Yep, at least that's what his clients say.
How is that possible? Not even Mizuki could do that, and she's an incredible psychologist.
Back from outside. Ooh. Binge.
Is that right? Paimon was gonna say, it all sounds too good to be true.
Normally when something sounds too good, it is.
It certainly is. Humans are, how to put this, they're a moody race. Always upset about something. Show me a human without a care in the world, and I'll show you what messed up really looks like.
Let me stretch again. Oh.
You think? Because honestly, this sounded pretty convincing. And they said they only left the Isa bathhouse because they found it didn't deal with the root cause of their issues.
But the idea he is spreading is categorically wrong.
That settles it then. Imura Ichigensai is a quack, making false claims to steal all our customers.
Is that why he's doing this? To steal our customers? Or is there more to it? It's unfortunate that you didn't get to meet him in person. I need some idea of the kind of person he is. Otherwise, I have no hope of figuring out his motivations and goals.
Yeah, it's too bad. Although, if it's any help, we did hear a bit about his backstory from someone else. Apparently, he used to have a really rotten temper. But then one day he suddenly reached enlightenment and became a spiritual master or something.
Very suspicious.
Imura Ichigensai. Rotten temper. Now wait just a minute.
Oh.
Filing patient records is normally the most tedious job in the world. But once in a while, something mildly amusing grabs my attention. Take a look at this.
Amora Chuya?
It's him. I remember him.
Wait, that guy? Oh no!
What guy?
What is it? What about him?
Where to start? Imagine a big ball of negative emotion took on human form and started walking around. That's pretty much Imura Chuya. His patient record mentions that he loved nothing more than a heated argument. No matter how trivial it was, he could never agree to disagree. He always had to be right. The happiest part of his day would be winning an argument and proving the other person wrong.
He must have been a lovely person.
If he lost, he'd sulk, and if anyone called him out, he'd throw a huge tantrum. Before long, he'd turned everyone against him.
Makes sense.
Sounds like he had issues.
No.
Oh yeah, serious issues.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, since no one would talk to him in real life anymore, he turned to the reader's letters column of a magazine by the Yae Publishing House, where he would attack writers and trade insults with other contributors. Naturally, this ruined the column for everyone, and the editors soon started rejecting his letters. Next thing you know, he's written a complaint letter to the Tenryo Commission, demanding that Inazuma pass a law to make it illegal for the Yae Publishing House to reject letters from readers.
He's intense.
Gee whiz! Where would you even start with a client like that?
In my case, by giving them a wide berth. Mizuki dealt with this guy. I'm pretty sure he only came here to try and start something. But Mizuki managed to get him into a session, and after some treatment, his mood improved by a lot.
Wow, good job, Mizuki.
Murasaki makes him sound like a rabid animal. He wasn't that out of control. Sure, his personality was very abrasive, but it wasn't hard to see why. Once I understood his situation, I was able to diagnose him very quickly. You have very high expectations for yourself, but you've faced a lot of rejection in the past and haven't achieved much in your life.
Oh, I don't like that sentence. It hurts.
You've never had any real close friends, so you don't know what healthy connections with other people look like. This puts you and your ego in the center of your world.
But I am the center of everyone's world, right? Right?
In short, You long to feel a sense of accomplishment and to receive attention from other people.
Oh no.
But both of these are lacking in your life.
No, of course not.
You have no idea how to properly deal with these emotions, so you've been taking it out on other people, partly to seek attention, and partly because you get a shallow sense of accomplishment whenever you win a war of words with another person.
That's the one part I don't have to. I know I'm not good with words, so it doesn't matter. Is this an intervention? I think so.
You promised the world in your adverts, and that's seriously the best you can come up with? I'm not even going to bother explaining all the reasons you're wrong.
From Genshin of all things.
I mean, you completely misunderstood why I even sent that complaint letter. The Yai publishing house practically has a monopoly on Inazuma's publishing industry. How can they ignore what their readers have to say?
Very easily.
In the magazine column you wrote to, your strongly worded letter appeared alongside dozens of others which praised the writer for their work. You can't talk about what their readers have to say without including them, too.
No one with half a brain would praise a festering pile of garbage like that. Those are not opinions worth listening to.
But that's your opinion.
So when I touched on the idea of you having an egocentric worldview, this is the kind of thing I was talking about.
You...
Wow. How the heck did you get him to stay for treatment after dropping all of that on him?
Simple. The more he realized the truth of my diagnosis, the more he compulsively searched for evidence to refute it with. He lost the ability to communicate like a normal human being. So I kept him here by using his preferred mode of interaction: argumentation. The Tenryo Commission had ignored his complaint letter, so he had no outlets left for his emotional outbursts. Eventually, with the help of some incendiary words, I got him to agree to try some basic therapy. Finally, I was able to tweak his mood and stabilize his condition. It's a shame, really. If I'd only been able to see him a few more times, I know I could have helped him work through his personality issues. But unfortunately...
It was all my fault.
For the last time, it was his fault for being a nutjob.
What? What happened?
Well, one day, he comes in as usual for therapy, but Mizuki isn't here, so Shion sees him instead.
Big mistake, okay.
I don't know what got into him that day, but he suddenly announced that he wished to be free of his troubles for good, and demanded that Shion make that happen. Obviously, she didn't manage it, and then he pulled out a complaint letter to try and intimidate her. That was the last straw for me. I kicked him out and blacklisted him. He hasn't shown his face here since.
Whoa.
Anyway, now everyone's had a look at his record. Do we think there's any chance that this guy and Nomura Ichigensai are the same person?
Well, it'd be a little embarrassing if it wasn't. Because then you've just shown private patient
because it sounds
records
to me
with us.
like after he didn't get what he wanted, he decided to have his revenge by lying to our customers and getting them to leave.
It does make sense, but is it really that simple?
Bad dreams are formed from a buildup of negative emotions in the subconscious. You can't simply trick people into not having them anymore. If Murasaki was right, then surely they'd have seen his lies for what they are by now.
There's no point hemming and hawing. Let's report this guy to the Tenryo Commission for fraudulent business practices. If he can complain, so can we.
So true.
Is anyone there?
We'd like to book a therapy session. Can we start now?
Hello! Please come with me. I'll get you registered.
Interesting.
Wait. Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Alright. The ad's about to start. For those of you who don't know, I dislike ads very much. So when they start trying to run, I go on break. So while the ads are going, everyone feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after the break. I'm gonna go grab another washer. Healthy. All right, we'll be right back. we back. I grab a water and my Korean banana milk. Yes. What are these two dudes doing? Let's primarily say it.
Those are the two guys Paimon mentioned earlier. Just this morning, they were calling the bathhouse a scam and a ripoff. How are they back here already?
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, really? Well, that proves it, doesn't it? I was right. Now that they've realized they were lied to, they've come back.
I doubt that's what they're doing.
So chin up, Mizuki. I bet you business will start picking up again from tomorrow morning.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you Yume Kuibaku provide an unbeatable service. No scammer's gonna run you girls out of business.
Interesting. Well, good. Murasaki, go help Shion, please.
Should have kept my mouth shut. I jinxed it, and now I have to work again.
Now we just need to report this guy as a fraud to the Tenryu Commission. Like Murasaki suggested. Problem solved. It looks like the Isa bathhouse will be back in business in no time. No idea if our investigation actually helped, though.
Of course it did. You were a huge help, and I owe you big time for it.
Becoming important at work. Ugh, worst nightmare. Just let me work there long enough that I get paid good, but don't ever notice what I do. Just know that it's being done.
Now then, you only got partway through the VIP experience last time, didn't you? You still have to try the hot springs and snacks. Both are top tier.
Oh, true! How could Paimon forget about that? Especially the snacks.
After dipping the hot springs and some delicious snacks, you and Paimon feel wonderfully relaxed. I think it said relaxed.
Wow, Paimon feels incredible now. Nothing beats the complete service package.
We should talk to Mizuki about booking our next appointment.
Agreed! Although Paimon didn't notice her inside just now. What could she be doing out at this hour? Let's ask around. Hey there, Mr. Aikawa. Do you have any idea where Mizuki went?
Oh, you're looking for Mizuki? She actually tends to disappear for a while around this time every evening. It's the one part of the day where she gets to relax herself. As for where she goes and what she does during that time, I'm afraid I have no idea.
It'd probably be concerning if you do.
She takes the evenings to relax, huh?
Like the first time we met her.
She probably tells people she's relaxing, but actually she's digesting the bad dreams, right? Hope she's not having any digestive trouble. Oh, remember the place from last time? Let's head there and check on her.
Alright. Go to the place you first met Mizuki. That way. I can't remember the fastest. Actually, I can't remember the fastest way to get somewhere. But then I was like, clearly,
Archon reporting for
it should just be Malwika, right?
Rev the engines!
I wish her bike lasted longer though.
This should be the place.
Oh.
What? Why is Mizuki crying? Unless... Oh, maybe we got pulled into one of her bizarre dreams again.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler? Paimon? What are you doing here?
We came to check up on you.
Well, firstly, we were hoping to get our next appointment booked in.
Oh, I see. I was planning on making it back before you finished in the hot springs, but I ended up spending longer here than I intended. Don't worry, this isn't a dream. I was just feeling a little sad.
Oh.
Aw, what's up? Indigestion getting you down again?
No, my digestion was fine this time. What you saw just now was the aftermath of the digestion process. Like I said, bad dreams are basically bundles of all kinds of negative emotions. When I digest them, I feel them all for myself.
Mm.
So when I'm processing these emotions, I tend to get quite, well, emotional.
Does that happen to all Yumikui Baku?
Oh, don't worry about the others. To feel these emotions, you first have to understand them. Most Baku have a very poor understanding of humanity. So to them, a human bad dream just tastes like a slice of bland white bread. They can basically wolf it down and barely notice the flavor.
Interesting.
I'm the odd one out in that sense. When I was studying abroad, I made a serious effort to learn as much about human psychology as possible.
Well, you did become a psychiatrist, so...
Now I understand human emotions much better. I can empathize with them, and I can now discern many complex emotions when I turn my attention to digesting bad dreams. But still, that's no reason for you to be concerned about me. I wouldn't be much of a psychologist if I didn't have the mental fortitude to handle this stuff. Letting your emotions out is one of the most effective ways to process them. Now that I've done that, my mental state is back to normal.
Very true. There's nothing quite like having a good cry to let all of it out and then packing it up and getting shit done.
Paimon thought maybe seeing those customers had upset you somehow. It even makes Paimon mad. You work so hard for them and then they turn around and accuse the bathhouse of being a money-making scam? Yes, they were led astray by some swindler, but it's not like they took much persuading.
I can't blame them. The idea that you can forget all of your troubles and never have a bad dream again is a very alluring one. Who wouldn't want to believe that?
True.
Traveler, if I really could make you forget all of your troubles for good, would you want me to try?
As you imagine forgetting your pain and longing, the joy of reunion that you're looking forward to one day disappears along with it. As you imagine letting go of your hopelessness, you also feel your fighting spirit slip through your fingers. As you imagine being free from your painful regrets, the formative experiences of your journey lose their roots. Traveler, if I could really make you forget all your troubles for good, would you want me to try? But if I forget all of that, would I even still be me?
You really are different from other people. Discovering what troubles people is easy for me, even in your case. But although I can see your troubles clearly, I still don't completely understand you.
Why the fuck are we ankle deep in water, my guy?
Thanks for checking in on me. As a psychologist, I know how to take care of myself, but you showing that you care is still appreciated.
All good.
Anyway, it's much too late to book another appointment now. You should head home, get some sleep, have a wonderful dream, and come see me again tomorrow.
Hi.
Alright, good night.
Night night.
Bye for now. If you still want to book another appointment tomorrow, make sure to come see me early.
Will do. Okay. Now we got change the following morning. Okay, wait, we gotta go around twice then. It was 8. I do like seeing the day-night cycle go through. It's very pretty. You gotta pick a nice spot for it too. Oh, yes.
Try and stop me.
Wonder if I just used her ult, would that make it if it lasts longer?
Rev the engines. Full throttle.
Into the bathhouse.
Mizuki! We're here to book our next therapy appointment.
Uh-oh.
It hurts.
Oh.
Oh no, what's wrong with them?
They've been like this ever since they woke up.
I bet it was those dudes who came over. They were given fake bad memory, or fake bad dreams that were toxic to whoever took them in.
Ooh, it's an extreme case of indigestion.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? How come? Oh, did they eat too many nightmares last night?
I doubt it. We only had 4 customers yesterday, including you 2.
Mm-hmm.
Paimon blames the other 2.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. Something's definitely wrong with their nightmares. Our ability to digest dreams isn't just a matter of quantity. It depends on the emotional intensity, too. Point being, no normal person should ever have a nightmare of this magnitude.
That's not good.
Oh, this situation is dire. If I can't find a way to help them digest their dreams soon...
How about we give them our good, happy dreams?
What can we do? Let us help!
We need to find those 2 customers from yesterday and figure out the cause of their bad dreams. Without knowing that, I have no way of treating them.
We could do that too.
Traveler, Paimon, I know you spoke to them both. Think you can track them down?
Sure.
Let's see. They did say they were gonna get counseling from Amora Ichigensai again. Chances are that's where we'll find them.
Go get them.
Lead the way. I'm coming with you.
Oh, wrong turn. Leave the bathhouse.
Try and stop me.
Great.
Oh.
You know, I went out to sea earlier today, but was so distracted that I lost my net. Oh well, it's not a big deal though.
Yeah, I messed up today too. But hey, what's the big deal? A few bandits got away, it's not the end of the world.
Hey, you two! Murasaki and Shion are sick, and it's all because of your bad dreams!
Whoa, someone's in a bad mood, huh? So funny.
I know, right?
What's wrong?
They're acting so weird. Paimon was pretty aggressive just now, but they don't seem offended at all.
Allow me. Gentlemen, do you still remember visiting Isa Bathhouse last night for dream regulation therapy?
Did we?
I don't think so.
Huh. Do you recall having any bad dreams recently?
No, why would I? What in this world could be so bad that it'd give me nightmares?
Nope, nothing comes to mind. Bad dreams must be highly irregular, surely. You don't have to look far to see that life is beautiful.
Right.
What is going on? It's like they've completely forgotten what they did last night.
Maybe they have?
Although Paimon can believe what they're saying, they don't exactly seem troubled by nightmares. Does that mean Amura Ichigensai's counseling actually works?
No, they're clearly not in their right minds. Traveler, Paimon, focus hard for a second. I'm gonna try something a little unorthodox.
It just kills them. Yes, okay, sure.
Whoa! What did you do?
Turn them into two?
Entered their subconscious minds. I noticed they've both become disassociated from their subconscious, meaning I can access it, similarly to how I enter people's dreams.
Oh, they're literally dissociating. Right.
No! No! Those thugs! I won't let them get away with this! I won't!
The sea is too rough today. I should stay on dry land till things calm down.
Huh?
As you can see, their troubles haven't gone anywhere. Susukida seems to have a short fuse, which causes him to act out of line. I'm sure this has caused him a lot of grief in his line of work. As for Umiko, I believe he developed a fear of stormy waves after a near-death experience. Now he's reluctant to sail out to sea at all, which is having a devastating impact on his livelihood. Their negative emotions have been isolated from their conscious minds and left to float around in their subconscious. That's why on the outside, the only emotion they appear to feel is happiness. But those suppressed emotions will only continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually turning into the nightmares that have been giving Murasaki and Shion indigestion.
How did this happen?
If it's Emura Ichigensai's doing, I guess he's not the straightforward calm man we thought he was. Maybe he really does have ways of influencing human emotions. That would explain why no one has blown the whistle on him yet. Did you notice anything strange when you came here yesterday?
Not really. They were a lot more serious than today.
Actually, since you ask, you remember the strange dream from yesterday and recount it to Mizuki?
You sure kept that one quiet.
I didn't think much of it at the time.
Oh, no. Look, we have to find this Emura Ichigensai right away.
Mizuki, what is it?
Something inhuman is at work in Emura Ichigensai. The traveler's dream confirms that. He has victimized everyone who has received his so-called counseling. If we don't find and stop him as soon as possible, his victims may well suffer irreversible damage to their psyches.
Well, that's not good.
Yikes. Oh, guess we better press these guys a little harder. Do you know when Amura Ichigensai will be here next?
What's with the urgency? Why does it matter when he shows up?
Yeah, he'll turn up when he's ready. No point in trying to rush him.
Oh, this is infuriating.
You do remember what happened last night, both of you. Only you don't want to talk about it, because you can't reconcile the presence of a nightmare with the happiness you presently feel. Just thinking about it brings up an overwhelming sense of being torn apart. You can't quite put it into words, but you fear you're a hair's breadth away from a total breakdown. Is that about right?
Jesus.
Please, stop. Everything will be fine as long as we don't think about it.
Amura Ichigensai's treatment has clearly left you wounded and vulnerable. But don't worry, I'm not here to snap you out of your denial. At least, as long as you answer our question.
All right. But seriously, we really have no idea. We've asked already, and all we know is that he's not coming today.
Yeah, apparently, yesterday's session kind of tired him out.
Probably dealing with Traveler.
Is he trying to hide from me again?
They really don't know anything? Darn! Looks like we've hit a dead end.
I don't suppose you know where he lives, do you?
No, wouldn't you?
No. We did ask yesterday, but even his guard didn't know.
In that case...
Have you found out what you came here for? Are you able to help Murasaki and Shion now?
Yes, I suppose. Now that I know what's causing their bad dreams, I can administer the correct treatment.
Go do that then. I'll go track him down.
Honestly, you've already done your part by bringing me here. I can't keep troubling you.
That's fine.
Don't forget, we want to book our next therapy session. The sooner you stop having to worry about Amura Ichigensai, the sooner we get you all to ourselves. So we're not gonna quit until all this is resolved, and the bathhouse is back to business as usual.
Looks like I have no choice but to accept your help again. I have to make sure Murasaki and Shion get the treatment they need.
Oh, good.
Still, I'm gonna need your full cooperation. If you do find Amura Ichigensai, please do not approach him. Just send me a message and keep an eye on him until I arrive. The last thing I want is for you to put yourself in harm's way.
Don't worry about that. You should see some of the other bad guys we've taken down in our time. This guy's small potatoes compared to them.
Paimon.
Alright, sure. We'll keep our distance and send the message.
Very good. Let's get going then.
Pretty bold claim saying you'll track this guy down. It's nice of you to give Mizuki one less thing to worry about and all, but what the heck do we do now? What if we can't find him?
Will we find him?
'Cause, in case you hadn't noticed, these guys are hopeless. They don't know anything.
They definitely have no idea, but I suspect Miko knows something.
Wait, you're right! She was the one who tipped us off about this place yesterday! She probably knows way more than she let on.
Doesn't she always?
There's no time to lose! To the Grand Narukami Shrine!
Oop. Let's just go here for a moment. And run up. Now we can go to the shrine. We want this waypoint. Otherwise, if we use the other one up there, we'll end up in a cave.
She's usually somewhere around here.
Here for a fortune slip, little ones? Or visiting a friend?
Whoa! Where did you come from?
It's been a while, lady. Okay, my brain is starting to shut down. Wow.
That was a little lukewarm. You're starting to sound a lot like her. But pleasantries aside, what's the matter? You look rather out of sorts.
Do you know where we can find Imura?
You may remember I dropped a not-so-subtle hint as to his whereabouts yesterday. You mean to tell me you still haven't found him?
No.
So you did bring him up on purpose!
Let's not lose focus here. You're here to ask for my help. So would you mind explaining the situation to me?
Will do.
Yeah, fair enough. We went to the place you mentioned, but he slipped through our fingers. Next thing we heard was he's not seeing patients there anymore. Apparently, he loves his peace and solitude. So obviously, we've got no idea where to find him now.
Oh, and after the lengths I went to get you that location.
Don't know if this helps, but we did learn some other stuff about him yesterday. For example, a guy matching Amura Ichigensai's description came to Mizuki for therapy once. Only his name was Amura Chuya.
Wait, what? Amura Chuya?
Mm-hmm.
You know him?
I once asked the Yai Publishing House to host an event for contributors to the Reader's Letters column. I had hoped it might be a fun chance to meet some like-minded people and chat. Until he showed up. Are you telling me that Amura the Hellraiser and Amura the Healer are the same person?
Based on everything we've learned so far, it certainly looks that way.
All right, well, in that case, give this address a try.
Alright, thank you.
Really? Who chooses to live in a place like that?
This was the delivery address he gave to the Yai Publishing House once, when he placed an order for several dozen books in one go. He also requested to pay on receipt. The warehouse took one look and assumed it must be some kind of prank, so they rejected the order, earning them an honorable mention in his complaint letter. Of course, with the benefit of hindsight, it's rather obvious why he lives there. Someone as antisocial as him wouldn't be welcome anywhere else.
You've got a point. Well, we clearly made the right decision coming to talk to you.
I'm just glad I could help my old friend.
Thank you.
You mean Mizuki? So you really do want to help her?
I can tell that she's invested an awful lot into the Isa bathhouse. It's only natural for me to show some concern when I see a friend's business in trouble.
Really? 'Cause yesterday it looked more like you were looking for a fight.
I assume Mizuki has told you that we're competitors?
Yes.
She has always believed that, ever since we were classmates. And now that I'm the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine, I'm sure she must feel the need to prove herself through her endeavors at the Isa bathhouse.
Hello, King Cupcake. Hello, hello. How are you?
The last thing she'd want is for me, of all people, to swoop in and save the day the moment the going gets tough. So if I want to help, I have to be mindful of her feelings and tread delicately.
It's rare to see you so considerate.
I'll take that as a compliment. Mizuki's always so considerate towards others. It would be nice for someone to reciprocate once in a while.
Well, since you're in a difficult position, maybe I can do the honors instead.
Well done, you took the hint. Now, while I'm sure you'd love to chat longer, you seemed to be in a great hurry when you arrived. Shouldn't you be on your way?
Yes.
Oh, right. Come on, let's send a message to Mizuki right away.
You okay? You have cookies? Ooh, nice, nice. What kind of cookies do you have?
Don't tell Mizuki about our conversation, by the way. If she asks, just say that you figured it out all by yourself.
Tsundere friend.
Child isn't slacking off. Rev the engines!
Chocolate chip. Ooh, nice. Chocolate chip is good.
Try and stop me!
Homemade by grandparents. Oh my god, that's even better. Imagine just seeing a motorcycle fall down. There is no shot I'm making it this way. Just take this one. You're so sweet, just like melty. I would say I'm not a sweet person. Very much the opposite.
Rev the engines!
Oh, there's a shack here now. Heat them up, they get they get melty, some then they're melty. That I can't dispute.
This should be the place Miko mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Mizuki.
Mizuki! That was quick.
All thanks to you two. With what I learned from those two guys, I managed to give Murasaki and Shion effective treatment as soon as I got back. That meant I was free to head out again as soon as I received your message. So, this is where Emura Ichigensai lives.
I suppose so.
Sure hope so, cause this is our only lead. Wait, do you guys smell that too? Some kind of fragrance. Seems like it's coming from inside.
I smelled the same scent yesterday too.
Then that confirms it. We've come to the right place. Now we may face great danger once we're inside. So from here on out, stay close to me and stay focused. I don't want either of you getting hurt.
Don't worry about us.
We'll be fine. You just focus on what you need to do.
All right, fine. I suppose you're used to leading the charge.
Yep. The fuck is going on? Oh, there we go. That was strange. Oh, there we go. There are 3 options? What the f- That was interesting. Right. Recommended elements, electro, and... What is she? She's Animo, so I'll add Raiden in this spot.
What is the situation?
Because this is where you normally get to trial her out. Oh. This is giving me some, like, the end of what it was season 3 of Demon Slayer. It's the I don't know what it is. Just the Demon Castle.
Whoa. This is not what Paimon was expecting.
The Infinity Castle, yes. From Demon Slayer, yes, yes. I don't remember what season it was. They all get sucked in and closed. Alright, it looks familiar.
This is creepy. Feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
Calm, yet repressed. The signs are all there.
What is it, Mizuki? Figured something out?
Nothing new. Just further confirmation of my suspicions. Emura Ichigensai should be hiding deep inside this place. Stay close to me.
For all we know, the boss fight could be Musa. Could be. Yeah, I knew I'd end up with her at a trial. It wants us to go over there. Oh, wait. Look how pretty our footprints are. Oh, it opened. Ooh.
He set up an ambush?
Seems like we're not welcome here.
Why is this?
Sweet dreams.
What the fuck is this doing? Bro. My PC is like
Let's go to
having fun. Ooh. But damn, scenery is a vibe. It is. I can't even use her because it's killing my... There we go.
Bad dreams be gone. Turn that. Overruled.
Yep. Let me have a little feel of what my PC's doing. How you doing?
Miss Yume Mizuki, you found me at last. Ah, and I see you brought some friends with you. Please,
that is very
forgive
hot.
my lack of hospitality.
Emura Chuya. So it is you.
Mizuki was right after all. Paimon wasn't expecting him to be so polite, though.
Please, do not call me by that name anymore. The old me was plagued by negative emotions, but I have parted ways with them now. That period of my life is consigned to the past, and the name along with it.
He's been disassociating as well.
You have to listen to me. There is no way to get rid of all your negative emotions. This life you're living now is a lie.
Your perspective is most amusing.
What's so funny? Don't you know you're harming people?
Harming people? That's what you believe? Very well. I understand and accept your perspective, even if you cannot afford me the same courtesy in return.
Ugh, what is up with him? He's being so calm and polite. So why does everything he says make Paimon want to punch him?
As you can see, Miss Yume Mizuki, all my psychological problems have been completely resolved.
Sure.
I must thank you for your attempts to diagnose my condition. But I see now that the truth is far simpler than you were proposing.
The cinematics. That art. Cinema. If I do say so myself.
All my misery was merely a consequence of human frailty. I could not hope to remove my emotional impurities on my own strength.
And so what did you do?
I lived in fear and anger. Fear that I was not worthy of other people's attention. Anger at how they invalidated me. I became a slave to my emotions. They turned me into a wretched and loathsome creature, hostile to everyone. But things are different now. I've acquired the ability to eradicate those emotions for good.
I don't think it works like that.
No longer will I be afraid. Never again will I be stirred to anger. No. I am filled now with only one emotion, and that is happiness. I have become humanity perfected.
Right.
Huh. What I'm hearing is that you've developed your own unique understanding of psychological issues. So how about you play therapist this time? I have a couple of cases I'd love to hear your thoughts on.
I would be delighted.
Oh. Welcome to the psych ward.
The first is a soldier with poor control of his temper. He flies off the handle too easily, and it gets him into all sorts of trouble. This is having a significant impact on his daily life, and he's developed symptoms of depression as a result.
He simply needs to let go of his anger. Then he will surely find peace and happiness.
The second is a fisherman who's developed thalassophobia. Now he is unable to provide for his family, which is causing him immense anxiety.
Oh, of course. He must cast his fear far away and forget it ever existed. Then he can return to the sea at once.
Oh, I'm sorry, but you're wrong on both counts.
Oh?
The soldier's anger is rooted in his strongly held principles. Yes, his rage can make him reckless, but it also fuels his deep desire to stand against injustice. Losing his anger made him passive and apathetic. He now stands by and does nothing as bandits attack innocent people.
That's not good.
The fisherman's fear made him one of the most reliable sailors around. Thanks to his cautiousness and diligence, accidents were a rare occurrence among his crew, despite the dangers of their profession. But after forgetting his fear, he destroyed the fruits of the entire crew's labor on his first return to the sea. Fascinating, isn't it? Anger gives people the courage to stand up for what they believe in, and fear nurtures care and attention. Emotions are integral to human dreams, and after many years of dealing with their dreams, the Yumekoi Baku have learned an important secret about human emotions.
Oh?
Negative emotions do not just go away. They will always be there. This is true for everyone. Not only that, but their presence is essential. You can't have a healthy human psyche without negative emotion.
Very true.
So do you have any idea what you've done to those poor men?
What an amusing theory. In fact, I do remember those two. But I'm afraid that the only emotion I sense in them now is happiness. How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
Sorry about that. Someone was whacking on my door. I'm gonna get him to reread that for
How can
me.
you believe that negative emotion?
Oh, fuck. Alright.
How can you believe that negative emotions are required for a healthy psyche? It's a laughable theory. Don't you remember how I was when we first met? You call that healthy?
I would not call that healthy.
Acknowledging that negative emotions exist doesn't mean giving them free rein over our minds and lives. Humans have a whole gamut of emotions. They're supposed to keep each other in balance.
Mm-hmm.
But if that balance gets disrupted, emotions start working against each other. Untethered rage cripples the capacity to be careful and considerate. Uncontained fear drives people to abandon beliefs they once held dear. The person you were when you first came to my practice only proves this further. You were dominated by your emotions. Under their influence, you deliberately inflicted pain on other people. Meanwhile, the person you are now is so lost that you aren't even aware of the pain you're bringing to others. This diagnosis is going to sound harsh, but I'm afraid it's accurate. You've simply gone from one extreme to another. You say you've reached perfection, but you're just as dysfunctional now as where you started.
How entertaining. Still, there's no need for me to argue back. You have failed to provoke me. I will forgive you for this offense, because I know my present perfection to be a fact. I have direct and incontrovertible evidence.
Oh.
You once told me that nightmares are the result of a buildup of negative emotions. But ever since I acquired my present abilities, I never had another nightmare again. Clearly, that proves that all of my negative emotions have been definitively eradicated.
I'm afraid not. Look where we are right now. We're inside your nightmare.
Yep, that'd be about right.
What?
No wonder! Hyman knew something was up the moment we arrived!
I knew it.
The enemies that we encountered were manifestations of his negative emotions. That can only happen in a nightmare.
No, that can't be.
That entity claimed it could remove your negative emotions. But all it did was separate them and store them deep in your subconscious, beyond your reach. There they were left to fester. Your situation is far worse than that of the other victims. It has deceived you at a much deeper level. You can't even perceive that at this very moment, you're in the middle of a nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare,
How
nightmare.
laughable. Fear? No. There is no fear left in me. This is all just a terrible joke. This is no dream. No.
You're right, it's not a dream. A nightmare, though.
Something's appeared behind him.
So, my arch-nemesis has seen through my trickery.
Oh.
Clearly, you came prepared. The emotional cocoon I'd wrapped him in was all but impenetrable. Yet still, you managed to tear it down.
So it is you.
Just as I thought.
What is that?
A nightmare monster. A fearsome yokai that was once the bane of Inazuma. We Yumekui Baku eat the nightmares of humans, while they called those nightmares their home. So we were natural enemies. When I heard the traveler recount that strange dream, I knew that this was a possibility. But it's still a shock to see one of our long-lost arch-enemies in the flesh. They were supposed to have gone extinct long ago.
Wait, that... See, this is another thing, right? This is now another eye in the sky. We've had that motif a few times as well, with like Acheron and stuff. And with the stuff that was happening with the captain in Natlan.
Then allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kurayume, and I am the last of my kind.
Kurayume. That's a name I haven't heard in a long, long time. How have you survived all these years?
Likewise, Yume Mizuki is a name that takes me back to a different age. Although I must say, we may be born enemies, but I have never felt any great animosity toward you personally. Ultimately, the fall of the nightmare monsters was the fault of our hosts. Humans are such fragile creatures. But now, I have found a way to revive my kind, and you are too late to stop me.
Oh.
Oh no! We've got to catch up to him!
Just scream it and run away. Alright, we'll chase after him. I say that, I'm definitely not running, am I? Ooh. Ooh. A chest.
What's happening? Paimon's feeling dizzy all of a sudden.
That's the feeling of rejection. It's so strong. Quick! After him!
Are we just gonna drop down? We're wall running. Oh. Oh. Oh.
There he is! Right there! Whoa! What happened to all the paths?
He's repressing his emotions even harder.
Alright, to use her ability. I know, she literally just flies. Oh god. Default wings. Oh. Can I do this? No. Alright. The ad's about to start soon. We will be right back after this, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom. And we'll be right back, and I think we will finish the story quest. Alright. We'll be right back. Alright, we back. Alright, let's finish this story quest off. And then we can start the event. Oh.
There! He's got nowhere left to run! Whoa! What's happening to the ground?
Watch out!
Oh.
I used my powers to cushion our fall. Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've fallen from bigger heights before. The bigger issue here is that he got away and we were so close.
I don't get how Paimon fell. Right? Like, unless she's like a magnet, you know, that's repelling. And so if there's not enough distance, like she can only float up a certain distance because she's been repelled. She's not actually flying. Right? Otherwise, Paimon would just consistently stay at whatever she's floating. She wouldn't fall.
We've been completely cut off. That creature has taken complete control of his consciousness. We'll never catch him.
Would it be easier if we wake up now and go catch him in the real world? If this is his nightmare, he must be asleep somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Remember the fragrance we smelled on our way in? That's how the monster lures people into the dream state. Now we're inside. We can't get out unless we manage to defeat him in his true form.
Fuck, okay.
He's turned Emarachuya's nightmare into his lair. There's only one way to force him into the open, and that's by finding a way to eat this nightmare.
Seems kind of big.
Eat this nightmare? But is that even possible?
Well, get at it. Just start eating, right?
Not only is it possible, Paimon, it's quite literally my job.
Oh, Paimon knows that. It's just... We all saw what happened to Murasaki and Shion, and this nightmare is super intense. Paimon's worried this won't turn out well.
This monster has harmed too many people. We have to stop it.
But Mizuki...
It's okay. I knew what I was getting into. Let's get moving. We may not have caught him, but our chase wasn't in vain. He led us deep inside his dream. We should now be at the subconscious layer that makes up its core.
It's so dark.
That's what happens if you leave your negative emotions to fester. There must be a lot of emotional fragments in this place. We need to follow them one by one until we reach our destination.
Wait, but what is our destination?
Where the light is.
Okay. It's very literal. We can do that.
If I say it's your fault, it's your fault! Do you understand me? You shouldn't go running around with that stupid thing in your hand! Do you want to go hungry tonight?
Ooh.
Ugh. The atmosphere here is so... oppressive. Is it anger or fear?
Probably both.
Be careful. Every time we draw near to one of these fragments, we'll experience the underlying emotion on a visceral level.
So there's 4 fragments. This would be something school related.
You, a writer?
a
Didn't
book.
they reject you already? Get rid of this trash! Go find a real job!
One of them parents.
Poor guy. Paimon feels so bad for him.
We shouldn't stay here. Let's keep moving.
Pretty tree. Oh, this is in read.
Ha ha! I won!
Oh, this
Another
one's
round?
school. What is this? This is the first island you go to when you get to Inazuma.
That guy?
Hmm.
He never joins in with anything. Why should we go out of our way to invite him? Let's keep playing. Ignore him.
Wow. That's so sad.
Nope. Not here either.
Hmm? Look! There's the light!
I can't remember the fucking island's name. And... oh, I can. Yeah, it is Rito. It will be... right here. Where that is. That's what that tree is.
What is this place?
It's his sorrow. Yes, sheer overwhelming sorrow. Human emotions exist in a delicate balance. When that balance is lost, negative emotions spiral out of control and go on to fuel nightmares. By isolating these negative emotions and allowing them to fester, that monster has completely destroyed his emotional balance. That's why he was able to create such a powerful nightmare. If we want to restore balance, we have to dispose of the excess negative emotion.
Okay.
Oh, so that's what you mean when you talk about eating nightmares.
Well done, Paimon. Very clever.
Aw. Alright, what's the next step?
I need to find a way to separate the negative emotions out. For that, I need a special medium. Sorrow might just do the job. As long as it's kept in check, it can calm the waves of emotions and help him regain some measure of control.
Let it out, Chuya. Let the tears flow. You'll feel better after a good cry.
This process will untangle his unbridled fear and anger, his unresolved resentment, and his unshakable despair. These excess emotions will be separated out from the rest. They are the source of this nightmare.
Okay. Ooh.
Ugh. Mizuki!
It's all right. It's an unpleasant flavor, but I've tasted it thousands of times. A good cry can work wonders. Even though he seems beyond helping, I think he should be able to take another step out from the swamp of despair now.
Are you ready to come out now, Chuya? I'll be waiting for you right here, son. I'd love to listen to more of your stories whenever you're ready.
Oh, looks like she's about to cry. So does he. He's a little guy.
All right. There goes that nightmare. Hopefully this marks the beginning of a sweeter dream.
Amazing! Suddenly, Paimon feels so relaxed and maybe even happy?
I thought I had found the perfect host, but you found the one weakness in his emotional armor.
He's back again!
Freeing a single host from my clutches changes nothing! You cannot stop me! I told you you are too late!
Oh. And out we go. Oh, no. Still in this nightmare.
Turn that frown upside down.
Right.
What is this place?
A new dream?
I can't believe it. He's brought us to the borderland.
The borderland?
Borderland?
To put it simply, it's a dream within a dream. A space hidden deep within the collective Inazuman subconscious. A dream that can exist even without a host.
Oh, that's cool.
This must be how that monster managed to survive the extinction of his kind. He hid here.
Wait, a dream within a dream that's hidden within the collective. So it's like their spirit realm, right?
Mizuki, that eye.
Another eye.
He's trying to turn this place into a nightmare so he'll be more at home. And he's creating copies of himself. This place is connected to the dreams of every human in the nation. From here, he can place a copy of himself in every dream. If he succeeds, then he'll have effectively revived his kind already.
Then we know what we need to do. We gotta take this guy down. Do we think a sword will do the job?
Maybe, if we can get close enough to reach his core. But he's brought the nightmares of all his victims here, and that gives him an immense amount of power. Dealing with this many in one go is going to take a different approach. We need a power to rival his nightmares. The power of sweet dreams.
You know what this is feeling like? This is feeling like Penacony. Right? A nightmare creature, and we need the power of sweet dreams. It's very Penacony. Feeling.
Sweet dreams? Where are we gonna find those?
Lost mines. There should be some around here, and some of them will have come from sweet dreams originally. Come on, follow me.
Alright.
Careful. We've got to move quietly. The nightmare monster has usurped control here. We need to stay out of his sight.
Yeah, fuck, am I gonna be able to climb this? Nope. Of course not.
Sweet dreams.
I need a better character. I know a better character that would do that. Fucking Skara. Or if I had Chaska.
Time to relax.
Oh, what do you mean? Oh, fuck. Why is she dying? Oh. I'm gonna...
Is this a nightmare?
Now I'm just... Actually... I really can do this, right? We'll find out.
Laid bare.
Where's it? Fucking wrong button! I'm gonna lose my shit in a moment. What happened to the fucking doors of resurrection, huh? How else are we supposed to fucking get across? That fucking thing. Da 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 da. I definitely need to feed her because if I don't, she's gonna fucking die again if I fail. Okay, yeah, let me just wait until it closes its fucking eye again.
Sweet dreams.
There we go. I swear to God.
Gather.
Oh, that was so painful to do. Yay, chest. Hello.
Chasing Tanuki through the woods and climbing trees to hunt for Oni Kabuto. Thank you for lending us your happiness.
Alright. The fuck are we supposed to? Are we supposed to just go up to it now? Come on, close your fucking eye. Oh.
Turn that frown upside down.
Da, 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 da. She just goes in a straight line. Like a lot of the other ones, like other anime characters can go well, especially like the newer ones can go up and down. None quite have as much control, I think, as Chaska
Watching
does.
fireworks fly up into the sky and writing wishes on a prayer plaque.
Unless someone can really control Skara.
Thank you for sharing your passion. All right, we've gathered enough power to proceed. Time to face him head on.
Oh. Oh, thank you for the follow. The raid Jazzy group. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, raiders. Let me do this first. What are you playing? You also playing Genshin? Ooh, was Genshin good?
Tasted wonderful.
How was it?
Thank you for sharing it with me.
And for raiders, anyone who doesn't know who I am Melty. I play gacha games like Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless and Woowa and other games that I don't stream like Infinity Nikki. I have streamed Infinity Nikki, but yeah, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, and if you need to, you could go bathroom, get food, get something to drink, all of that fun human jazz.
The core should be just up ahead. This will be a tough fight.
We are just doing Mizuki's story quest right now. He was doing a Fontaine Well quest. Oh, the one with Marianne. Nice, nice, nice. It is a good one. Gosh, it's been ages since I've done that one. But it was a good one.
Why? Are these sweet dreams not sweet enough?
I just wish we could have gathered some more. But these are all we could find in the immediate vicinity. Which means we're running out of time. Our chances of success are shrinking by the minute. We have to act now.
No problem. We're ready to go.
Alright, let's go. Yes, we're doing a Mizuki story quest, and then we're gonna do the new version.
Time to relax.
Oh, she's gonna drop before she gets... Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, come on. Bro! How long do you fucking think it takes to set?
Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna... I dislike so many things. Okay.
Time to relax.
Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I can't hide anywhere. It fucking breaks before her thing's ready again. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. She pisses me off. She pisses me off. Oh my god. Can I just... Oh my
Turn that
lord.
frown upside down.
It's gonna break again before it happens, isn't it? I can see it. Look, I can see it. So do I have to hide on... Like, I don't go underneath the... Oh my god. It's such an angry little shit. It already broke it. I can't go up... How do you want me to do this when you keep breaking them? Are you gonna close your eye? Is that how I do it?
Time to relax.
Do I just hope that I make it? Okay, I do make it. Fuck you.
The alacrity with which you walk into my trap surprises me. Do you not realize why I lured you here? Because this is my domain, a world where I rule.
Not yet, it isn't. Now,
Level 102.
use the power of the good dreams.
I think you will find it to be quite ineffective against the power of my nightmares.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
I don't need their help, really. There we go.
I must confess, I am somewhat confused. Both of us bring happiness to humans now. Why must you still treat me as your enemy?
Because the happiness you provide is a lie. All you do is make them forget their negative emotions exist. And now they're living under the illusion that they're gone for good. All the while, these repressed feelings continue to fester in their subconscious, eventually becoming nightmares intense enough to become your home. Your kind has always thrived by magnifying your host's negative emotions for your own gain. What you're doing now is no different from what you've always done.
Incorrect. This time, I shall change the fate of my entire kind. When a human becomes dominated by their negative emotions, they lose their ability to survive. That is how my kin died out. But I can give them a fantasy instead, turning them into the perfect hosts, capable of surviving no matter how dire the situation in their subconscious gets.
You're making them disassociate, my guy.
This is the path to a revival. My kin shall rise again!
You do realize what that means, don't you? You've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh, I'm perfectly aware. There is nothing you can say that I do not already know. For over all the years that your kind has been learning about the human mind, I have been hiding here, watching and learning from the fruits of your labor.
I'd say that's cheating.
But I'm afraid I could not care less for the moral burdens that you impose upon yourselves. The health of the human psyche is of precisely zero interest to me. Now here's a question well worth thinking about. If we allowed the humans themselves to decide, which of us would they really choose? You or me? Do you see now? I won this battle long before you ever set foot inside this tree.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
He's sucking in all of her bad dreams.
He's growing stronger, but we've exhausted the power of the sweet dreams already.
So we need more sweet dreams then?
Even if we could find more sweet dreams now, it still wouldn't be enough.
If you accept that negative emotions are an immutable presence in the human mind, then you must also know that such emotions include apathy and sloth. Without the Yumeki Baku there to hold their hand and walk them through dream regulation therapy, do you honestly think that anyone would ever be inclined to embrace their negative emotions? No, they would sooner run from reality to forget all about their troubles and live inside an illusion.
But the whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist.
Are we gonna become her light? Mizuki!
Traveler. These feelings. So that's how they should taste.
Look at us. Her light.
Longing. Caused by separation. So bitter. And yet the experience led to a whole new journey for you. If you keep pressing on, maybe even more precious memories await. Despair. Caused by failure. Icy cold. And yet in conquering this despair, you gained the courage to face the lightning. Regret. Caused by missed opportunity. A harsh aftertaste. And yet it's only through that loss that we can learn to appreciate everything we have. And after all these flavors comes sweetness, passion, and refreshed hope. So that's why I was able to taste a sweet dream at our first meeting. Long before you ever met me, you'd already gained the courage to never avoid or run away from your feelings. And all your nightmares had become the fuel for sweeter dreams.
Oh, we're also Electro Traveler in this as well.
The power that you have gained by processing everything from your long journey is surely far stronger than any power wielded by that creature.
Mm-hmm.
The whole reason I wanted to become a psychologist was to try and help people become someone like you.
Thank you. Yeah, look at that little smug smile. Oh.
It's you.
Your dream is so powerful.
Traveler, give him all you've got.
Take this.
See, I don't use Traveler as much as I would like. But I always get concerned when they're like, use Traveler. I'm like, is it my build Traveler or a default one you want to give me? Because I would like a standard build that works.
Lightning slash. Thunderclap.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh, I can do it again. Alright.
Bellowing thunder.
There we go.
Impossible. With just one person's dream. But how? I have been planning this for so long.
I'm the GOAT.
Once the false dream he created has been destroyed, I can make sure all his victims make a full recovery. I don't think I ever would have been able to do this without your help.
Probably not.
Don't mention it.
I mean, it's all good. Oh.
You shall join my ancestors in death. You and my failure of a host.
What? He's still not dead? Wait, does anyone else hear water? Where is that coming from?
Maybe he made his host build some kind of device in the underwater cave. Once he realized we were onto him, he decided to sacrifice his host.
Well, that's not good.
So you mean we're in danger in the real world too?
We've got to wake up.
But how? Like, pinch ourselves?
This should be high enough. Traveler, Paimon, jump.
Okay.
If you're afraid, then just take my hand and close your eyes.
I assume I'm not allowed to open them again until you say so.
Yes, just like the last time.
Pretty girl said jump off a cliff, and I'm like, say less. Oh, cinematics. Oh.
Hold on tight. The Yomekui Baku are getting to work.
So pretty! Oh, there's so many of them! There's a big one! It's so pretty! Oh, I've missed Inazuma. Wow, I smiled during that entire thing. Crazy. It's so pretty.
It's finally over. It's a good thing I had the foresight to ask them for help, or I'd be the one dying from indigestion tonight.
My good dreams helped, right?
Mm-hmm. They were very delicious. Traveler, could I pick your brain with another question? What do you think humans tend to have more of? Happy dreams or bad ones?
I would say bad dreams.
You've noticed it too, then.
Yeah.
Most people struggle to deal with their negative emotions. They bottle them up inside until they festered and turned into nightmares. As a result, humans have far more bad dreams than good ones, and most happy dreams are short and fleeting. They are so rare that it's basically impossible for them to be shared with others. Heck, there are even people out there who only have the mind space to have happy dreams after they've given us their bad ones. Which is all to say that the dreams we get to taste are usually bad ones. No matter how hard we try, we can't seem to change this state of affairs. I once believed the only reason we Yumekoi Baku existed was to serve as a disposal method for nightmares. It's a fate that we cannot escape, no matter how many dreams we eat or how many years pass by. Even though I call myself a clinical psychologist, I also have dark thoughts sometimes. I suppose that's the only problem I have. Still, after learning the principles of psychology, I came up with a new way to look at all of this. If we can use psychotherapy to help people come to terms with their emotions, they'll gain the ability to deal with their nightmares on their own, so they'll no longer need to call upon us for assistance. That way, more and more people can free up their minds for truly happy dreams until there'll be enough to share around.
That's a beautiful wish.
A naive one, more like. Even though I've run this business for quite a long time now, it still hasn't come true. Not even once. So I must thank you, because after meeting you, I finally became sure that my wish is achievable. And knowing that is all the treatment I need against the dark thoughts I sometimes have.
Aww.
There you are! Paimon's been looking everywhere for you too!
Paimon! 1. Is she blushing? 2. We definitely quickly picked our hand up. They were right next to each other on that branch.
Paimon was just watching the Baku eat the nightmares. They got really full and started rolling around on their tummies. It was so cute. Anyway, that's why Paimon fell behind. Got a little distracted watching them. Oh, and speaking of Baku, we were gonna book another appointment with you, weren't we? Remember? Before we got caught up in all those nightmare shenanigans?
Very true.
It's a little late for that now. Ask me again tomorrow.
Oh.
Still, the night is young. Want to stay here and watch the moon with me for a little longer?
Huh?
Quest complete. We're done. But I do have a quest. I can't. Alright.
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
She's doing that fucking oh my lord. Okay. Now, if anyone doesn't understand...
The moon sure is beautiful tonight.
What this is, right? It's like Kirai Desne, right? Which is the moon sure is beautiful tonight. Like literally. And the context of this is you being alone with your partner under the moon, and it's basically like saying I love you. Like it's the Japanese equivalent to, which is ironic because that's what Inazuma is. It's the Japanese area. And she's saying it right. There's clouds in the way of the moon now. Under the bright moon's light, I feel no urge to return. If I go like this is gonna kick me up. No, okay. Oh, it's gonna make me stand up, isn't it? No. Alright, go to the bathhouse. Alright, teleport. Yes, I'm so surprised they did that. That's crazy. Bro, when I was typing in the moon sure is beautiful tonight, which like the search results for it, like the top Google ones are like meaning Genshin, Mizuki, Japanese. People on the Reddit, there's no way she actually said that. Because it's crazy. She just told the traveler that she loves them. Straight up.
Excuse me! Hello! Please come register over here!
What's going on? Why are there so many guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please.
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Why would I be upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night?
Yes. Look. She's embarrassed. What, are you spying on us?
Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
Oh?
The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
Was it me?
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emira Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move. An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer.
While that's all true, my main concern...
Wait.
An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
What the fuck? This isn't happening again. This happened yesterday. What does it say my server ping is? Oh, fucking 0. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. I'm just gonna go here unless it does something. Hello, Zayden! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello. Let me... Genshin just disconnected me, but it's fine. Let me go here. Oh. Here, tap. There we go. Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Nice, nice, nice. I hope it was good. I hope stream was good. For those of you who don't know who I am Multi. I play gacha games. Such as Genshin and Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero and Withering Waves, and I do also play Infinity Nikki and whatnot. We just got to Netherland. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Today we're doing a Queen of Gacha stands before you. I try, but I try. Oh my god, is it not working? What is this? This is wild. Today we hug Melty. Hi, Danish. Hello, hello. What is Genshin doing? Why has it kicked me out? Interesting. But I try. Did I scare Genshin? No, no. I had this problem yesterday. While I was playing Infinity Nikki, I was doing pulls, and then halfway through a pull, it just disconnected me from the servers. Ah, here we go. It's put me straight back into the cutscene.
What's going on? Why are there so
There we
many
go.
guests? Had I known, I'd have definitely turned some of them back.
And then we go back to bed because he wants to be awake at 6:30. Oh, so true. Bro. I had yesterday, one of my classes is at like 8:30 in the morning. Wow, saving the game save perfectly. Yeah. It is pretty good. It knows we were there. It won't take me to the exact spot I was in this cutscene, but it would be like, just do it again.
Oh, it looks like business is booming with Amura Ichigensai out of the picture. And it's good to see that Murasaki and Shion are well on the road to recovery.
But yeah, it happened when I was playing Infinity Nikki during a pull. I just had to like close the game and then open it back up. It was strange. Because my internet's not doing anything wrong. But maybe it's my PC freaking out. But yeah, I had one of my classes. Ooh, my PC's fucking hot, man. One of my classes was at 8:30. And so I have to leave an hour and a half before class starts to get there. Which means I have to get up at like 6. And I don't like that. Sorry to hear that. I hope it's yeah, it's really strange because I've been playing all of my games yesterday for like a while. Like I didn't have a problem after that. I just did it once. I don't know what I was doing, man. But my PC being hot's probably because it's playing gacha games and also streaming it. Hopefully it's fine. It has also been on for a many an hour.
Morning, you two. Want to make an appointment?
Yes, please! For today, if possible.
Then I better get you another VIP pass. You're our most important customers, after all.
Awesome! In that case, very important Paimon would like to start with the fine dining this time.
But thank you. I also hope it stops doing that.
Oh my. Imagine if you'd taken my advice and sold your shares the other day. It could have cost you dearly now that business is booming again. I hope you're not too upset with me, old friend.
Yeah, we're almost
Why
back
would
at the
I be
same point.
upset? It's not as if I ever took your suggestion seriously.
Oh, I've missed that way with words. So affectionate.
Would it kill you to not sneak up on people every darn time?
Morning, little ones. Did you enjoy the scenery last night? Hardly. That tree was directly beneath the Grand Narukami Shrine. What was I supposed to do? Move the entire shrine to give you some privacy?
Wait, oh, were you spying on us? I didn't even say it again. Only the finest dining for Paimon. True.
Is there a reason you're here, Lady Guji?
Mostly because I felt like a walk. But I do have a message from the Tenryo Commission to pass on as it happens.
Oh.
The gentleman who your fellow Yumekui Baku fished out of the water last night is no longer in a critical condition. Although his mind seems to have regressed to that of a young child.
It could have been worse, I suppose. Lady Guji, I owe you my thanks. Without your help, things might have gone a lot less smoothly yesterday.
We didn't say anything.
Come on, Miko. You've always been worse than me at keeping secrets. I admit that I feel inferior around you, and have an urge to prove myself. How could I not? But maybe these feelings are what have driven me to take this business as far as I have. My sense of inferiority keeps my ego in check, and my desire to prove myself gives me the strength to persevere. I'm able to accept these parts of me for what they are. There's no need for you to tiptoe around them.
She's growing as a yokai.
Oh, you could have told me sooner. The poor traveler here has been doing all my running around for me.
I have.
True. But then again, without the traveler's help, you'd have been placed in a difficult position. Emura Ichigensai had amassed a huge following. For the Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine to publicly go against him would have been a dangerous move.
Mm-hmm.
An angry mob of zealots could have done some serious damage to the shrine's reputation. Much safer for the Guji not to get personally involved. It was the right decision.
While that's all true, my main concern was that I didn't want to upset an old friend. Otherwise, I could have taken a much more direct approach.
Miko.
I always seem to forget that you're more cunning and less adorable than you look. Seems like my worries about upsetting you were unfounded.
It's not that I don't get upset. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. But every sorrow has its cure. Here's your new VIP pass. Please take good care of it.
Will do. Bro, we're so close to the fucking end too. That's annoying. Alright. Look at that. And dun, du, 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 du. Mizuki. In the hot springs. Du, 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 du. Splashing around like an adult. Have you got anything else to say, you two?
Could we go over your past experiences when you have a moment? There's a lot of gaps in your medical history I need to fill in.
Why do you need my medical history? What? Huh? Miko.
Oh, hello, little one. It's been a while since you last came to seek your fortune at the shrine.
That is true. That's all? Okay. What do you gotta say, Shion?
So sorry. I'm still registering the last customer.
Where's the other one then? Here she is.
Ugh, we've got to turn some of them back.
I like her. She's a bit sassy. And a bit lazy like me. Okay. Now that means we can start the Enchanted Tales of the Mikawa Festival. Because there's no longer any... Oh. There we go. Oh, cool. We're going to the shrine first. There's no longer any prerequisites because we just finished it. Okay. I feel like the ad is gonna hit before we do anything meaningful in this. Okay. I enjoyed that quest. It was cute. It was longer than normal. I enjoyed the cutscenes very immensely. I say longer than normal. It's been longer than like the ones I remember. Alright. I'm going to stand here. Because the cutscene, like, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen over there. Because the ads are... Well, the pre-rolls are on, which means ads are definitely running. And I don't like that. So, anyone who doesn't know, I despise ads. So, we run a break. We have a break during the ad break. So, everyone feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom. And we will be starting the event after this. Alright, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. Okay.
Who says you have to use scissors to
Who's
cut
ready
clothes? Leave those
to
rigid
start
rules
this?
behind. I much prefer using my own cutting tools.
Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Back to Traveler.
Welcome, Honored Traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that's a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Oh, shit, okay. Raiden is also on my team right now. Oh.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, it's her, alright. Why is she acting so surprised, Paimon? Like, we've met her before.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
What?
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up for slave labor or something?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
The Mikawa Flower Festival?
When the yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration. So I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike. One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Sounds fun.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
I guess.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Thank you.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
Depends on how much money.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
And what about the last 50%?
Hey, no fair!
I want 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yae Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, and then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one? In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No, the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Oh, so it's not even she's using one of her puppets. Wow.
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
True.
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
Alright, so what do I have to do as the representative? Gasp, the audacity. Yes. Once the representative is confirmed,
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Will it show it here? Oh, it does. Yeah. Once the representative is confirmed, the rest of the conversation goes quite smoothly. Okay, so we're having a 48 hours to create your own game. We're having a game jam.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You don't have to worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Alright. So Raiden is using her puppets. So where's Raiden hiding? She has to be hiding somewhere.
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Why?
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
There he is.
The smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Ioroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But, sealed away like this, could you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so he avoided the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony, so for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Oh?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
And why can we understand them all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? On second thought, I better not ask.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune, or an invitation for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yum, yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves. I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Ioroi.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. Yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
Uh-huh.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level, talented as you are in the art of transformation. In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the kitsune in that area.
Match? The kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi.
Oh, she's so good at gaslighting people.
No matter, I shall simply seek the help of the kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
Wait!
What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
Yes.
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Gyobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur.
Oh, I assume that's us then.
And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
Just call her old.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our tricks too? And changed the name?
Seemingly oblivious to his sounds of protest, he...
Yum!
Alright, there we go. Miko prepares a completely non-suspicious feast. Alright.
Is it really that much better than mine?
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say. Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Put to work already. Guess I need to earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working? Through the night?
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Bye, Miko. Alright, make your way to Inazuma City. Okay. Oh, we can definitely teleport there.
City! So many houses! So many humans!
Mm-hmm.
Gotta farm beans! White fur? Yellow fur? How do we farm beans?
Farm beans? What?
Farm teams, not farm beans! It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right! People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing. It's easier to come up with a game that way. Taste the same. Got it!
Oh no, he's gonna bite people. Okay. See his little teeth. He's a biter.
Easy peasy. Wait for dumb. Farm beans that taste the same.
No. Oh god.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too. Let's go after them.
Are they gonna be ankle biting? Oh. Oh lord. Oh. Wait, is there one down here? Oh, there's Coco. And I guess it'd be Garo?
Kyobu Koban, what are you doing? Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
A great yokai?
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
Oh. The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watasumi Island, and the cost of heating them artificially is a bit too...
1 second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us! It's just us!
Traveler? Paimon?
There's no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies. As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well?
Oh, little guy.
Huh?
Oh, this is Kyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
As for Eroi, he's the same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then? I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumekui Baku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like he was scared that as a great yokai, you're going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So, it was actually a secret meeting. Not exactly, no. We were discussing the potential of opening a new branch of the Isa bathhouse on Watasumi Island.
Oh, Isa bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Still, given the lack of natural springs on Watasumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and if it's not different enough from the main branch. I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy. Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games? Games? In a bathhouse?
Yeah,
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Allow me to explain. You briefly explain the situation to everyone. I see. A new kind of Mikawa flower festival. Miss Fried Tofu with all of the frills is as ingenious as ever.
Miko. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
That lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watsusumi Island, so we probably don't have time for something like that. Right? Your Excellency. I do think there's potential in turning Watsusumi Island into a tourist destination. We could use the festival as proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't Isa Bathhouse and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Yeah. Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
Yeah, an astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright. Then I guess I should... Actually, girl, I was hoping you might attend to the business on Watasumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there is quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. A way to avoid Miko. Of course. In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watasumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. Alright, that's one of them. So the other team should be over here. Oh, there they are. Someone around the corner.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here!
Sayu!
She found big sleepy tanuki!
I hate to break it to you, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Lily!
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu. Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
She's a ninja, not a yokai.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
You know what's crazy? Is when I initially, found out it was Lily, I guess there wasn't enough events, but I didn't really, pick up on it. See, this is the thing. I disassociate voices, right? So I can listen to the same VA voice heaps of stuff. Maybe it's because it's all in Japanese, but I can do that and not have like, oh, that's definitely the voice of this other character as well. But I've been watching Lily's podcast with Pokey and, you know, a bunch of her other videos. I can really hear Lily and Sayu now. Damn, that's crazy.
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Yoimiya. Ah, the big Tanuki and the great Mujina yokai are facing off. The rumors around Hana oh my gosh. Hana Mizaka were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, no yokai. My bad. Sayu, I rushed over here as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap. Silly humans. Much to learn.
Whoa, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? His name is Kichi Boyushi. Well, hello there.
This human really warm.
Yes, she is. Warm? Warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Oh, well, what brings you to Inazuma City? We don't often get Bake Tanuki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
You briefly explain the situation to Yoimiya. Ah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Are you interested, Yoimiya? Well, duh! Come on, Sayu. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Oh, I heard the Bake Tanuki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it, with a single thought, they can grow taller than a house. Is that true?
Taller than a house? I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bake Tanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
We grow taller than mountain.
Sayu?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good as an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans success?
Yes.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bake Tanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes! I've always wanted to go to a festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set off fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Such a little baby. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Toma and Ito. Hell yeah. Oh. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Whoa, pump the brakes. I thought he was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and short-horned Oni.
He talks?
Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play.
Great yokai? So he thinks I'm an Oni too? What's going on? Listen, I was just playing some Genius Invocation with my good bro Toma during his time off. And then out of the blue, this Shosei appears right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
We what now? I can explain. You briefly explain the situation to Ito and Toma. Oh, the Mikawa flower festival. Should have opened with that. Comprende. Man, the Arataki gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh, this is cute. The little yokai have been living out in the wilderness. Though they lack strong powers, they long for the once vibrant festivities of the Mikawa Flower Festival. Drawing inspiration from the classic game, Ikitsu Hanasobe, and hoping to recreate the festival's former splendor, they have set up a game of Ikitsu Yoge for people to enjoy. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Whoa. The crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashiro Commission with the festival. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's round up those three little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki great and glorious Akitsu Yoge game. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? We do. Reshoots, follow-up work. There's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here. Kind enough to help with the festival, even during his vacation. I would think that the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work, but you know, that's just me. Looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. Wrap up what you need to and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright. Those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. Oh, but first, I should introduce you to Kozu and the others. Then you can head to the festival without me. Then, let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later. Good boy.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary. Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Alright. Have a great rest of your email time after bed. Oh, good. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have good sleeps. Ugh.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryou Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler.
You seem busy. Are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually.
Oh, perfect.
Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So I should do my part too, right?
Yes.
For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
That should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
Oh, well, there's still time. I could go and ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing. I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part. But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same. When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Another letter.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time.
Okay.
My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Okay. Here they are.
Ah, it's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. The Lady Guji and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now, I see the Barke Danuki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Yep, here's the situation. You explain what happened to Ayato. Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Tomo would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Ayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well. That really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Okay. The Lady Guji is very imaginative, and there's no telling how the festival will end up in the air. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, trust that I will intervene if things get out of hand. You need not worry. Oh, my baby boy. Alright, I'm gonna wait to the next day. Okay, let's roll time into the 13. That's fine. I'll just do it like this. And then I just need to get to 13, but I couldn't roll it that much. I'm probably doing it more than I need to, I think. But that's fine. Okay. And then go to like here. There we go.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Okay. Go here and run up. Okay. Oh, I can. It's been so long since I've collected one of these. You gotta
Illusion shattered.
light it and then collect the Sakura. Oh, it's Raiden and Yae. And the Tanukis. There we go. Though the festival is yet to begin, the crowd development. Oh, the game crowd. Words are. The game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings. So remain vigilant. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there is a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
You want us to buy one for you? Yeah, no need. All statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That's my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I won't be able to afford them the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Personal matters aside, I heard you are the representative for this event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Guji.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sora.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Now? Of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. Sus.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
What's that thing behind you?
Oh, this? Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Yes. We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams. The genre and style are completely up to you.
A horror shooter with dreams as its theme.
Okay, nothing too crazy so far.
Oh wait, the girl in red and white. That's a shrine outfit. Shrine maiden outfit. But that thing that she's holding, that's the weapon that we get.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award. As well as a generous sum of mora, and a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
That's a really big prize.
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative.
Oh, that's us.
Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Alright, shit. Although Miko's sudden announcement leaves people reeling, the teams quickly get to work.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started and it seems like all our teams have a plan. Plus, with the transformative powers of the Bakedanuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I really didn't see that coming. Me as the main judge, really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
Alright.
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most. Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas?
We could do that, yes. What do you mean, appearances? I plan to take this seriously, like I always do.
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Alright. Here's the event. It's so pretty. Bushin Phantasm, A Little Fox's Daydream, a Hikitsu Harpatsum, Dreams Doubled. Complete without using within 120. Research, okay. Complete it. No, she's in a tree. It's so cute.
So, you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Alright. Let's... Oh, no, I don't want to talk to Miko first. Okay, let's talk to them, see how they're going.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We've made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Gyoryu Corbin's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake. Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
That reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of the competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Huh. Using dreams to test a dream eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Which means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. And if we win, she'll get a share of all the profits as our primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all. Huh. I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Fun. Kyobo Koban likes fun.
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. But now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Miss Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to meet a challenge is with a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Next time for sure. Well, sure, whatever. Wonderful, right this way. Challenge not completed yet. I'll do them later. Okay, let's continue talking to them. Toma. Alright, let's add another element reaction here.
Boss Toma is the best!
Yeah, that's nice of you, but it's all thanks to Akitsu Yuge that I come here. That I come up with this in the first place, and it was all you.
Anything for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Oh, hi there, Traveler and Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozu and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a really friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi opossum. I call it a Kitsu opossum. It's pretty simple actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back from where they came from. Oh, alright. The ad's about to start soon. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back, continuing on with this festival. Alright, we're back. Here we go. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back from where they came from. Sounds simple enough. Welcome back. Thank you.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. The Lady Guji did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Possum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, wherever it was, the Ludi Possum of my childhood was gone. Toma. So I suppose you could say that this other way, sorry, okay. Akitsu Opossum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and in the playtest stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Want to give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Now, I did see that someone was lurking over here. Where is she? Because I want to go see them. Oh. Well, that works. That's not who I thought, but it is someone I'd happily talk to. Hi, Ayato. The Lady Guji's decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected, but I digress. What do you think of the award? It's very cute. Is that so? Make sure to let Ayaka know you think so. Where is your sister? Look, it's the Shrine Maiden. Have you noticed this little yokai as well? This is a yokai too? I thought it was just a street lamp. That's right. Though it only seems to have become one very recently, it lacks the power and intelligence to speak just yet. Still, it appears to have been attracted by the festive atmosphere. This little one, it seems to want to see the Mikawa Flower Festival with you, if I'm not mistaken. It sees you as a powerful elder yokai. Then let me do my duty as a representative and show my little junior the sights. And what might that mean this time? If I had to guess, it'd be I'll be in your care. I thought... Oh, there she is. Ayaka.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
Ready for this? I don't know if you'll be able to hear it. Ooh. Organizing a competition out of thin air. That must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while. If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
Oh, you made it? She must have made it, because that's why the only reason I thought would be like, you should tell Ayaka that you think the award's pretty. He's a good older brother.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
Yeah, all credit to Kichiboshi. We just met him, we just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in no time.
He helped with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing. Peachy Boshi, amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least, I think that's how it works, right, Kichiboshi?
Orange fur, very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
She's got a little detective glasses back.
White fur suddenly use many big words.
Mm-hmm.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name. How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
You mean two of the biggest game development engines that exist, Unreal Engine and Unity? Unity being the game engine Genshin is programmed in. Yes, that is peak right there. A stretch and a height. Ugh, okay. Ugh. I'll have another sip. See, as someone who's doing a little bit game stuff, this is like itching a little scratch, right? Finding it funny. Could you tell us about your game? You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Although Sayu's the better person to ask. Bunshin Phantasm, that's okay, is her brainchild after all.
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me. With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted. So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
She's a real one.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up.
Oh.
If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime, right?
True.
But if your clones do all the work, doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end? Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, this is our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm. Mujina body doubles to the rescue. Sure.
What's a Mujina body double?
I think I pronounced it correctly.
That's a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Sure.
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Yeah, you know, I'm not actually playing any of them. I do that later.
Wanna give any of them another go? If not, let's head back and find Miko.
We'll play them later. Anyone else to talk to? I actually wonder. Obtain stamps to obtain... Okay. Look at that thing. How do I get stamps? Oh, I get that on my first. Okay, so do I just... And this would be refinement material. Okay, so there's 15 stamps. Uh-huh. That's a stamp. So you have to play all of them once. You just have to complete them. Okay. That's not that bad. Oh. Alright. Get up here.
Well, did you get a good look at all the games?
I went and talked to them all, yes. I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears.
You share your playtest insights.
Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
What, the one you become a little fox? Or Toma's game? I think becoming a little fox. I'm interested to see that one. You quickly cut yourself off upon sensing a sharp look from Miko.
What an interesting take on the theme. Tell me, did it come from Miss Soul of the Deep or my dear old friend?
You're not going to charge them for using your likeness, are you?
Not a bad idea. But I'm more interested in seeing how this plays out, which means turning a blind eye. For now.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through.
Oh.
You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already. The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dongo milk, tricolor dongo, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course, you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you just didn't finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
You enjoy the soft and chewy texture of the snack. With the excitement of the festival all around you, it almost tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means we should come back for more tomorrow.
Oh, that doesn't look good. So that's why you saved one for me. You've run out of more to buy it yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late? Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned?
I would say no.
Hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Paimon, watch out. Oh. Make me drop my dongo. How dare. You'll be unable to use elemental skills or burst during the combat, but you'll obtain... Oh, okay, parry and veil break. When using parry, the traveler will raise their weapon in defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry also has a fixed cooldown. Your opponent will gain variety when you use normal attacks and charge attacks against your opponent. When you successfully parry, the variety will also accumulate over time. When you max out, you can actively use Veil Break to deal massive amounts of damage. Okay. If you parry at just the right strike and you completely negate any damage, You reset your cooldown. Completing a perfect parry against will cause you to accumulate more variety. When your opponent is about to use only Devourer, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry this technique to unleash a powerful counterattack and deal greater damage.
What was that for?
Fuck's sake.
Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler.
Oh, fuck. I didn't do it fast enough. Oh, I missed it again. The camera angle did not help there. Got him. Is that it? Oh, fuck. So fast. When did this dagger get here? Hold on, I know this feeling. I felt it several times before. Oh. In a dream. I'm in a dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
Whew. You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
I saw a dagger, but it was tricolored dango this whole time. So it was all just a nightmare. Luckily, I heard the sound of thunder in the dream. Otherwise, it probably would have taken me a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
So the thunder wasn't part of the dream. Who was that person? Oh.
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
It's I. Oh.
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night.
Uh-oh.
Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura!
Komura? What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Komura, weren't you over there just now?
Uh-oh. First night complete. Wait till the next morning. I wonder if there's any characters floating around. Let me check. The Enchanted Tales. And then just go E1. Okay. They're are no characters spotted during the day 1 or day 2 of the festival. Okay. I assume that it'd just be the end then. Let's wait to the next morning. What time did it say? 7. Just like a minute off. Fine. I'll start walking the...
It's up to me to decide.
Man,
there it is.
last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
You seriously want to try that with me, mate? Yeah, you shouldn't have. I wonder what the best pathway is for here, because it just kind of spawns. Anyway. Anywho. Run up here. There we go.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
Oh.
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
No.
Huh. It always comes up in light novels. You really never seen it? It's like when your friend is replaced by a complete stranger. Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Could be.
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Maybe.
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Alright.
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming. Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Doing something sus. Is he tampering with them?
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's follow him and see what he does. Yeah.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to conclusions. Let's keep watching.
Good point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
It'd be Raiden, right? Oh? I see. Did you find any other clues?
Zara?
Oh. Oh, good morning, you two. It's Heizo.
Hey, Zo! What's going on here?
I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. So the Tenryou Commission's on the case. Traveler, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Traveler's skills, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Hazo's involved.
Mm-hmm. Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sarah and Heizo are hesitant to divulge information, there's only one person who could be responsible. These orders came from the Shogun, didn't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun!
What? The Shogun is
No, I believe this is I.
You recognized me with a single glance?
That's crazy that we could do that. Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler.
Well, yes.
Her gaze, her presence, her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Yes. Understood. An investigation team was sent to survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryou Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have become trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intimate traces of yokai power where they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Should we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may already have infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amidst the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
But what if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night, we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They will remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction, so we can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
I apologize for our failing, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Oh, good.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the shrine.
Miko is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. they should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryou Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
True.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Among us?
Precisely.
Imposter?
Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
Yeah, a little bit.
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand. I'll do my best.
Thank you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way. So I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
You and me both.
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Talk to them then.
So tired. I don't feel rested at all. How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
Weak. Bro. That's not a very nice thing to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking about the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have strength. You need to have enough strength to enjoy it.
Oh, it's okay. I can push through. Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try. White fur, yellow fur.
Whoa, you guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah, if the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency. Oh, no, it's just... The traveler really wanted to see you.
Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories. So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times. You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now.
White fur acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was just thinking about the Aranara. About a certain ambush order. I was reminded of some pilgrimage training. Aranara. Oh, you know what? Me too. I thought about adding them to our game considering the dream theme and everything. But in the end, the ideas just weren't coming together.
Marinara? Yum!
No, it's not a food. The R&R are like small yokai from Sumeru. They're super friendly and cute and can give you good dreams. Actually, that describes you too, Ishiboshi. If you ever go to Sumeru, I'm sure you'll be considered a good Nara.
Good banana?
Sumeru, huh? The dreams there are supposed to be special. Did you witness a dream or something? Maybe it could give us some inspiration, and we wouldn't have to think so much.
Sorry. That dream is a little hard to describe. Don't you think, Traveler? Sometimes when there's too much feeling in a dream, it's really hard to use it as a reference.
Alright. I was just wondering what kind of dream it was, that's all.
I guess it was the kind where a lot of things happen. Anyway, it's a long story. How about we wait until after the competition? Traveler and I can tell it together. Sounds good? After that, you share many more moments together. Oh shoot, where'd the time to go? Where'd the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
Oh, we should get out of your hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye, Wafer. Bye, Yellowfur. Come back and play.
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you still remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh yeah, totally. It was, what was it again?
I figured...
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet. Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Alright. Toma.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at work this morning.
Feel a soft bee? Oh, Boss can explain that one. Boss and Shosei were up super late last night coming up with ideas. And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise, but when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview. Into you?
Yeah, ask away, judges. What do you think is the most interesting aspect of your game? Did you design this game with anyone in mind? What's the most interesting aspect? Oh, I'd have to say working with others to overcome challenges.
Hold on! You can't just ask a simple question, Traveler. Watch and learn.
Okay.
We'd love to learn more about your design approach and strategic vision. What will be the project's main draw, and how will it deliver emotional value to your players?
That's basically the same question. Sounds like you took that question straight from one of those business experts in retail. In that case, let me say this. This product will be a fast-paced, easy-to-digest release. that capitalizes on the enduring popularity of a traditional genre while addressing its common pain points. By reviewing our strengths and the needs of our players, we were able to synchronize them across production levels and maintain a refined experience that is more receptive to our users and more enjoyable overall.
Impressive! And completely over Paimon's head.
You set yourself up for that one, Paimon.
A nice one, boss.
Yeah. I kind of confused myself, honestly. I'm used to hearing that kind of talk in retail, so I guess I picked up a few things.
Fixer is a tough nut to crack, huh? Shoot, Paimon can't pick apart an answer she doesn't understand. Over to you, Traveler.
You continue asking questions that Toma answers, answers faultlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your questions, Judge.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Impressive. Never underestimate a housekeeper. I'm sure the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? It'd be a pleasure. It'd be my pleasure. In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Yep. Alright, go to Mizuki and investigate. Oh, his team's missing.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early.
We are.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady?
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
You have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Sounds like you already know why you're here. Yes, I heard about the doppelganger incident. When I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know, energy.
Energy? Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Oh, sorry.
So, we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine? Yep. All good. As for Gyubu Colburn, he was in the shrine all night. I can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Gyubu Colburn is a criminal?
No.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
But we are looking for a criminal.
In the clear. Is good?
Very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Miko. She probably needed an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki.
Finally done with outside. Now I can rot in bed. Ooh, nice.
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you just finish up on your work? No, wait. Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Alright.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that. You're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So, what did you do last night?
Investigated the shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Lol, she's falling asleep. Her and me both.
All in one night?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival. Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
True. Even so, I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Gyobu, Coben, and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday. I'm sure I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on my own.
You're very persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Oh boy. Mizuki goes to rest, a little unsteady on her feet. She looks exhausted.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one.
Vision to fruition bars.
Enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
Yes.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
Oh, we weren't looking hard enough.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined.
Yep.
In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
But that sounds dangerous.
Yeah.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So, how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival. Please welcome Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Little fireworks. It's the Shogun. The Almighty Shogun is here in person. Oh, baby Toma. Bro, like the last time he keeps seeing, like, I remember, like the first time I think we see the Shogun, just about to kill Toma. Next time Toma's storming in, uses his, yeah, it's Toma. Uses his dead friends, a vision to fight the Archon. Like, he has not had a great time with the Shogun.
So this was your plan, Miko?
Oh, is I?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir. Instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's better for her to step into the open. And it means a detective can slip into any venue alongside the routine? Right, without turning any heads at all. The presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Not that every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, it's easier for the rest to become cracks in the glass. So that's what Miko wants us to take advantage of. And she's using the Almighty Shogun as bait. The Lady Gucci is daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
True. Your intel was very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. I'll do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryou Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report back to me at once. After that, we surveyed each stall, just like yesterday. Why are we running up and down, huh? Ai's presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when I can leave Tenshukaku, and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time go?
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar, yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
I see. Yet, you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryou Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
This vendor is giving me a pleading look. Judging by his cooking skills, it almost seems like it's his first day on the job. He's working.
Working? Ah. I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yeah, it's about to start again. Yay, so much fun. Hell yeah, drinking milk with the girly pops. Exactly. Nothing better. We'll be back in a little bit, so feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's keep going. 3 orders, so Paimon gets one too.
Yes, I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now.
Welcome back, thank you.
I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
This festival is for everyone, including you. Hello, Yujiro. Hello, hello.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it. I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty. I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumekui Baku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
Oh?
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Well, should have said that first.
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy.
No.
Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break.
Alright.
You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Yeah.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
Yes.
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Aw, that's too bad.
Then I'm not going either. Alright, okay. Oh, to leave? No.
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
I'll be right back. Sauce. For sure.
Alright, now we can talk freely.
She doesn't need to see me, does she? Why did you want to talk to me in private?
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
Something off? No.
Up close, sometimes it's hard to see the whole picture. I think something is troubling her.
Something did seem off with Ai today. Maybe she's just not used to leaving Tenshukaku. Or was it the reaction of the crowd? No, we've been through so much. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem. Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Oof. I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Alright.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later, just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Bye.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax because you don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you don't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the boiling springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. What does it matter? The world isn't so easily. Okay, I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, Traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer. Oh my god. It's doing it again. Why is it doing it again? Guys, I'm falling asleep. Reconnecting. Come on. Alright. If this doesn't connect, I'm like half tempted to have a nap, wake up, and then just do another stream where we finish it. It's just a white screen. It's just a big flashbang right now. I'm trying to log in. Sleepy? Yeah. I am. We're like halfway through. I would say halfway through the event. So we can finish it here. And here. There's like maybe another like 2 hours left. Third time's the charm. Oh, hi Lilith. My little kitty cat. What are you doing? Oh my god. Let Lilith finish the stream. And just Lilith cam. Just eating her food. Like, my PC, like, touching the top, it's like really, really close to like touching it, and it's like way too hot. Oh. There we go.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
Yes, yes.
This doll looks familiar. Yet it would...
you...
I see.
Oh.
What are you looking at, eh?
We've done this. Lilith stream cancelled.
The food offerings.
Wait. How far back did they...
I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Of course. It's an...
No need for formalities.
Right away.
3,
Oh.
4...
Yes.
Oh
I
my
wanted to
God.
thank you for... I have my reasons for being here, of course. But I would hate to tarnish... Yet...
Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got...
Yume Mizuki.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my...
Even so. Relieving the pain...
So not even
Uh-huh.
Mizuki.
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something.
Yeah.
Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me?
Really?
Alright, we've done all
Yes,
this.
let's go!
Well, you've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all. So I thought you might like to join.
Of course we...
I will remain here. I rarely have time away
Who
from
the
Tenshukaku.
fuck
Oh, that's too bad.
is trying to join my world?
I almost forgot.
Oh?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
No need, Shogun.
We were
just had
so
some quick things
deep
to go over with the judges.
in this fucking cutscene. Because this is the thing.
Now we
At
can
no
talk
point
freely.
did we exit out of this. That's why we have to do it all again.
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her up close. I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem.
Oh, little kitty cat.
Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
Even the Archons aren't immune to emotional strain.
Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Cutscenes, Connor would never. We've done all this. When it reset, I'm just trying to get back to the same
It's very
spot.
possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
But I feel like we did this like 10 minutes ago, you know? But it's fine. I understand.
Anyway, the quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
As a clinical psychologist, isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help. Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Alright, I remember this. Let me go back.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun.
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Okay, so it was about here. Off they
There is
go.
no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
You want everyone to relax, you just don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs? I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile. It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally that person should be me.
What if you don't have to worry about bothering anyone? Would you have then agreed to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take that as a yes. I have a pair of special coupons here. We can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun?
Yes.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
I swear to God, we were so fucking close to the end of that. Like, we just had a few more sentences. That's crazy. There we go. Wild shit right there. Alright.
Well, shall we head out?
Let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
Oh. Here we go.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Look at us. Is it your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago. When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the Shogun has no need for such luxuries.
Hiragi Hiroshi.
The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saigu. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
Does that have anything to do with what's happening now? What happened back then?
What makes you say that?
The look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct. Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
As awful as that sounds, it doesn't seem as bad enough to make you this upset.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead. the person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
Did I skip something? No. If I hadn't broken out the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then I must have been so worried because... Then I must also be worried because that happened to someone back then.
Yes.
And?
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down.
I'm sorry.
No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own. If necessary, I would do it again. Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
I actually saw that you can see right above my head that Raiden has a little tattoo there for her, right? Originally, I think they forgot to put the tattoo in, and so it's been put back. Like, when I say put back, it's been added since people figured it out.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Oh.
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
I guess both of us?
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reasonings, but I'm not why you did it yourself.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation.
I guess, makes sense.
If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Help!
Help me!
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
In a cutscene.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious!
Oh. Is this the nightmare?
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
She's awake.
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
Hello, Blanket Box. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
I almost fainted again just now.
Right. Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to your restaurant. And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree. It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight.
Oh, it was her. It's a doppelganger.
And it was me.
Doing good today. How are you? I'm doing Gucci. I am tired. Lilith, what are you doing? My kitty cat's watching us play Genshin. Oh, every time I get off my seat, because I am standing because I need body movement. She sits down on my chair, so even if I was like, actually no, she's taking it. Apart from that, good, busy, tired. Yay.
In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
Right.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here. True.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Yeah.
Bad news, Shogun!
Oh, no.
A Tenryou Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
Oh.
What?
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Oh, wait. It's a little tanuki. Had evil intentions.
Kappa! Kappa!
Excuse me. Let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryou Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There is no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
Last minute event grinding? Yeah. I wanted to stream the event, which means I haven't started it. But the amount of days left on the event is not enough. Like, I'll finish it. I think I'll do the event, like actual challenges later. But I'll do the event first.
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Wish they made the big events a little longer. Yeah, some of them, like, should run the entire patch. But what they really should be doing is finally creating a archive system for them. Because Star Rail has it, and Zenless has it, and Honkai Impact 3rd has it. They all fucking have them, except Genshin, which there are so many fantastic events that this game has had. Like, even if you have the option, because there is content, like pre-delete, like deleting. Like if you've done all these story quests, you can delete them because you're not gonna play them again. And so you should have the option to re-download, well, if you've ever downloaded it, like the original Klee Islands, the first summer event, even if you don't get all of the limited time rewards, like the weapons, fine, but let us actually play these fucking events out. And then just let us pick and choose which ones we want downloaded. That's all I want. Because there's a fuck ton of patches where these events have lots of lore in them. Like the Albedo ones. But no, they delete all of them. Which is wild. Like, if I choose my Genshin to have for it to be a 200 gigabyte file so I can keep all of them, sure. If I only want 4 of them and so it's only 150 gigabytes, fine. That's just on me. If the base game is like 90 without any of them, that's other people's choices. But I'd rather have my archived games. But I'm just crashing out. It's fine. They do need to make the events longer, permanent, even, but it's fine. Other than the Bake Tanuki transformation, there's no other trace of yokai power at the scene. It's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. The doppelganger in Inazuma City, they also seem to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? Yeah, seems like it. This patch is a filler, yeah. Like, the weird thing is, oh, maybe, the fact that this actually doesn't run the entire patch is wild, but on top of that, well, is that gonna line up at the same time? Yeah. The next one is the invasive fish wrangler, which doesn't seem like it's a huge event. Because the second, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. The only thing that's running the entire patch, I think, is the Traveler's Tales anthology chapter, which is exciting. But yeah, it's a really weird patch. Because there's not like a big event happening. So we're not having a lantern rite like we had last time. We're not having a Windbloom festival. We're not having a Summer Islands thing. It's just a patch that's out. It is, I think it's the first time in a long time it's actually just filler. Traveler Tales just likes character to chat with, in my opinion. Yeah. Well, a lot of the other games they have, oh, is it? Let me think. Yes, they do. I know they have in Star Rail. They just leave the characters in the open world for you to talk to, which is all we want, right? So you can take pictures with them and stuff. Like in Jean's office would just be Jean doing her thing. In the library, Lisa's just hanging out there. Like, they could occasionally be in other places, but, you know, it'd be cool going to Diluc's place. He's just chilling in his office, doing things. It goes to nighttime. You go into the bar and you can see Diona there. Yes, Genshin could never. The classic. Genshin could just never. Like, it's not even... It feels like they'll do it in every game but Genshin. Like, there's no overflow for energy, but they have it in every other fucking game. Yay. Doppelgangers, nightmares, Inazuma City, Mount Yogo.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
Well, that's not good.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger! Kappa? Oh, Please don't die.
It's my fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy. I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers. Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commission to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is... Wait. What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand.
Oh.
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
Oh. You flatter me, Lady Guji. I do have a few ideas. Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yugu, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature, on top of everything, now the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. It's a different person? It's a psychological phenomenon. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate abilities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. It's the same person. The enemy has two different abilities that can suddenly appear and disappear without a trace. Seems too random. Like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. Psychological phenomenon. The people who saw doppelgangers were mistaken and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No. I can't just explain it away. Oh. Summit conclusion. It's a different... Yeah. That's right. The entities appeared at the same time and place, and that's why the Tenryou Commission conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. Okay, escape capture. We thought the culprit was changing form to escape capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmare, then there'd be no deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Cause panic. The doppelganger incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about the doppelganger did cause people to panic. That might be the culprit's goal. Occupy Inazuma. Taking control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folk tale would come up with something that unrealistic. Cause panic. That's right. Because of the folk tale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. But after the Tenryou Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so the panic would spread. But what is its end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. You're right, panic is just a means to an end. But I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal, terrorizing one location wasn't enough. And since Inazuma City is their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent. Unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic by leaving behind a stand-in. Oh.
Kappa is made of wood?
One thing Genshin should definitely add is a free temple across 7 days. Yeah. The beginning of, what is it? It's the Gift of Odyssey or something that they call it in Starro. Yes, it would be really nice just to get more temples, but one of the funny things that I do see is when people release the breakdown of free-to-play having the monthly the battle pass and then the welcome blessing compared to all the other Hoyoverse games. And Genshin is normally on the higher end in the free-to-play section of getting primos compared to like Star Rail and Zenless, which I find very funny. That I think we seem to get more, even though it doesn't seem like it. But I haven't checked this patch. This one might be a kind of atrocious one. But yeah, it would. But you know, I'm not turning down a 10 pull. Because it would definitely help players. Because if you're like, oh, I don't really know if I want to pull, but if you're logging in consistently and you've got like a free temple, you're like, oh, I could do a temple on it. One thing I hate about Genshin is explore, explore, and more explore. Well, I guess that's the whole thing of it being an open world game. That's one of the big points, is to explore. Like, I guess something like Star Rail is less explore. Because it's not a full open world game. And the overly long side quests, yeah. Some of those, I think everyone's still feeling the effects of the Aranara quest. That just went a little too long. But, and it does add stuff to the game. It's just sometimes you're like, I have to sit here for 8 hours to do an unspoken quest. Please. Make them smaller, shorter, or make the reward worth it. If I have to sit through 8 hours of Aranara, I want a 10 pull at the like I want something sitting at the end that makes that so worth it instead of 20 primos. And it took me a month and half a month to finish. Yeah, it was a long time. I was tweaking and losing my shit doing it. Because I think I streamed the entire thing and I lost my mind. Kappa is made of a piece of wood.
I couldn't sense the nightmare.
Oh.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. Oh. We didn't see each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
That is true. This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. If the subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Itsume Kozu?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Yeah.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tatsunosuke? They're getting away!
After them.
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
And leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Oh, the Tanuki,
Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them! Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Oh.
Nothing's working. The humans are catching up.
Little rascals! Stop running!
You wish!
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh!
Oh wait, there's a fuck ton of them. Alright, it'd be the one with the leaf on it.
Protect us!
The fuck's the third? No, there he is.
Save us, Tsukumo!
Little shits. I got you now.
We're almost rid of them.
Is that what you believe, huh? That's enough. I will not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now and I will spare your life.
Tengu, why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is to the Shogun. Humans and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense. The Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there's some misunderstandings. They weren't forced to do anything.
Stay back! Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
Okay.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
That'd be intense to see.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have a solution.
Truly?
If the nightmares come from the abyss, there's something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Purify.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we ought to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Well, that's just not what he said now, is it?
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
And they were Delulu.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die.
No. How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
Right.
What? What is that?
Oh.
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak.
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Boss Tama will be so upset. Boss Tama will eat us.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
And that's how we got here. These memories, they belong to the Bakudan Tanuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
We fixed them.
Huh? The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai! The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Exactly. What are they gonna do? Looks like they're confused. They still seem wary of humans. Might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding? You described the memories to the group.
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsu-yuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. I can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo if his skill only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
More or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bake Danuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Hazo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Okay. Yes, Shogun. Yes, sir. Alright, pay another visit to him. Alright. Big man himself.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun, I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
I've never seen Aurori so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Alright, Ian's about to start again. Okay. Here's the break. Let me check. Where would we be sitting? Don't think we have much longer left. Fine. Alright. Everyone feel free to get a drink, get some food, stretch, go bathroom, and we'll be right back after this break. We'll be right back. Alright, we big. Let's keep going.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Yoroi! The humans really did kill you! Your body is stone!
Huh? I am not dead!
Not dead? The Kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Yoroi! Yoroi is alive?
Yoroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kamuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
Oh.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Baketanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power. It was the will of the great Baketanuki Kichiro made manifest.
It restored our power, and then we made the human go, oh, oh, ching, chung, yeah,
Oh, and by ting tune, yeah, you mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares? The reason the Baketanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Baketanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
Crazy.
Ha! I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku, Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellow Fur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Besides, the Baketanuki were only sealed away back then because Yoroi stole that comb.
Yoroi is a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Yeah. A lot of people do that.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
Such is life.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Huh? We won? Go us! We're even better than Eoroy!
Ooh.
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bake Danaki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that. Isn't that the blue Oni?
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again.
Oh.
A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chiyo the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chiyo.
I don't think Chiyo would like that name. Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
A nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with significant strength. It turns into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
She's like, yeah, I just like sliced and then half the mountain was gone.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chiyo's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
So why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chiyo set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated. And an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
She's gonna split stuff again.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chiyo, is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
Even so, having to unleash Mutsu Ishin against her again, would A really be okay? Mizuki said Archons suffer from the same turmoil as the rest of us. The dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
It's just a momentary lapse in judgment. Oh.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Sure.
Well, Oh!
Oh.
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Liyue and Natlan, she didn't even go to Sumeru? Damn. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Okay, okay.
Is that even possible?
We're gonna find out.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Maybe they're hiding as trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The Kitsune is clearly referring to the Bake Danuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bake Danuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Oh. Okay.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side.
Ooh, Nami, yeah. It's always good. Ooh.
Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
Maybe like a couple seconds.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness,
We just need to be in a very joyous and happy place.
then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
Then we need a source of joy. So the obvious target would be...
Mikawa Flower Festival!
Yep.
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Not another one.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a little fox's daydream as well.
What are you doing, Lilith? I went to pick something up and she's swiping at me. What are you doing,
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Yeah. Ow, do not bite my ankles. Why do you bite my ankles? Stop it. Stop it. Ow! Ow! Look, stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop biting my ankles, please. He's a fucking little ankle biter. It's so not appreciated. Like, I don't appreciate that at all. Can I keep playing without you biting me?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
My little kitty cat. Yes. Oh yeah, Lilith, go cat.
Well, Ioroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Oh?
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Yeah.
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky kitsune a piece of my mind.
Ioroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young kitsune to hoodwink me.
I would say she's gonna say she's dead, but yes. Yes, my little kitty cat is so kind and nice to me all the time. She loves me.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
But she'll like be lying down doing something and then she'll get her zoomies on and I'll like go to do something, like go grab or like go type something on my fucking keyboard. She's like, oh, attack. And then she'll jump off and then be like, you know what I do have access to down here? Your ankles, and then bite me. And I'm like, what do you... So she's just playing, but it still doesn't, you know, stop the fact that she's biting my ankles.
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Kinkaku is sad for you.
Alright. Where is Raiden? Ah, there she is.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Okay, get some rest, eh?
One more thing. Thank you.
For what? Alright. Second parts are done. It's a good shot of the moon. The next day at 1300. Okay. One more section to go. 1300. There we go. Alright.
Alright, it's finally time for the festival! Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out!
Hopefully everyone finished their games. It'd be kind of embarrassing. He didn't. I assembled all the key information into booklets. Lady Gyuji and the incantation for the ritual has been distributed along with them.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We have adjusted our defense efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now that we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers, we can be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Ah, and with your arrival, we can be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we need to remain vigilant. We must all do our part to give Traveler and the Shogun the best chance against this enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
Wait a minute, where's Ayaka? Yeah, with the festival preparations complete, we have everything covered here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight.
I guess.
Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
Oh, I almost forgot about that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Alright. Fine, I guess. Maybe I'll actually do... They're all lit up. Oh, Toma, my bro, heard you're in a bind. The almighty Arataki, unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
Not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but I, at least, am a licensed game developer. I'm so sorry, everyone. I was so focused on this game that I didn't notice Kinkaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all oh god, Hitsu or Hito Sume Kozu and those little fellas want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, you know, dead. Dead, as in the big sleep, the final curtain, the last hurrah. Genshin, you copied down the wrong thing.
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
Where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
Let's find it. After the three passed out, the Bake Danuke hid them in their home and keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bake Danuke are kind at heart. As for Tetsuuke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all the other panic. Something we're about to show them. Something about showing them what it's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Yeah. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitsume, Kyozu, Yoku, Kappa. Plus, oh god. We can all play Hazakitsu Harpatsum to our heart's content. Over here.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I knew you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me.
Hello.
Oh, when did you get here?
Just now. Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday.
Oh, you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand. I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
An inconvenience? We were in such a jam, you saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
No.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines.
Yeah, be like that.
Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Okay. Let's talk to the last team. Go. Okay.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Oh, it's been a while since I've heard that title. I'll say it, the squad was a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative have them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about the festival or the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish too, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, Traveler. Not even the words of a divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watsumi Island and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and, more importantly, the help of very special people. Your representation at this festival and my collaboration with Mizuki will serve as bridges between Watsumi Island and the outside world.
Huh. I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Mizuki, did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then. Get a good night's sleep once in a while, once this is all over, yeah.
The good news is the ritual is all set.
Mm-hmm.
That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
Okay.
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil.
Mm-hmm.
It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
That's the plan. Okay, let's go down. Should I just try playing the games once? Oh, I wanted to ask, do you know what this strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
I think I'll ask someone else.
Big Dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, Hirako. I think he got a fortune slip. Where? Higher 31. Where is she? She up there? Okay. She is.
Ah, it's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now.
What does that mean? I'm set.
Then, come meditate with me.
Alright. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect.
True.
I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead.
Alright.
Using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, traveler.
Oh fuck, okay, I'll try my best. This is a last minute plan. We don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could all fall through at a moment's notice, but one thing is for sure. This time, you will not face her alone. Damn. She go crazy.
Did we do it?
Whew, just in time. Oh. And it's done. Woo! Right on. Big dubs for the team.
The Arataki gang rules!
Oh. What in the... They're coming. Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
A Mika rerun. Oh. Has been a while, hasn't it? During combat, you'll obtain... Oh, okay. We're doing parrying again. Fuck me, okay.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side.
Fuck.
Be on your guard, traveler. An end to this illusion.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
There we go.
An end to this illusion.
Oh, I definitely didn't make that one.
Time to strike.
Shatter the night,
unmask it all.
Hell yeah, brother. Fuck me, I can only do one of them at a time.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Waiting for Ai to attack. It's sitting in its parry.
I lend you my power. Truth, I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
Fuck him up, fuck him up. And fuck me.
An end to this illusion.
Oh, that was a little close. I cannot parry to save my fucking life.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all.
With your might, let illusions fall.
Who is it? It's gonna be someone, right?
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama!
Oh.
Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
this nightmare. It's beyond our skill to heal. No. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare. Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
It's her and her sister and their only friend, bro. She's the only one left. Damn, bro, that's so fucked up. Night falls and the games are complete and the festival
For many of
officially.
us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue. But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun.
Is it gonna be? Oh yeah, yeah. And the Mikawa Flower Festival officially begins. All right.
Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for Best Game goes to... I haven't played any of them yet. The Body Doubles, the Harpersons, or the Epic Quest for... Fuck it, we're gonna go with this one. Miss Mizuki, that means our collaboration can...
So full.
Can wait until you're fully rested.
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Easy way to explain it away then.
Wow, that takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea. Now people have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogunate's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Mm-hmm. Quest completed. Okay. Turn over here. What do you want, Ito? Ah, compadre. A little birdie told me you went to the Aiza bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people, yeah? Like Shinobu and Garu and, you know, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. Alright. Yes, let's go. Isa bathhouse. Following Ito's constant nagging, you'll head to Isia bathhouse at once. This is gonna be the hottest one. Let's see who can last the longest. Who's in? Yeah. If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Look at Paimon's little outfit. It's so cute. Look at that. Yeah. Oh. A little Sayu.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
Ugh, my fur is so heavy. I almost feel dizzy. Look at shit about the bag. If you can't handle the heat, girl, get out of the tub. Oh, sorry. Hey, stop being so loud. She brings her weapon in. On the other side, Ito is as energetic as ever.
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
We playing TCG against it. Oh, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I would take it slow. Try to consolidate my advance. Or you could be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Slow and steady. Oh, very clever. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Oh, okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Look how cute these scenes are. I love, like, just chilling, you know? Ayato must have lost to me on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. Always up to something, that one. And we also were in a different outfit. Love it.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual!
Perfect.
Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make this much.
This much?
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. 2nd place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
Cute. And we're done. The event's finally done. And the after night. Now it's just the events. Like I haven't done them. Let's see. So I've up to date with this one and this one. I haven't started this one, which is bad because I need to. Done our test runs, TCG, and we've done this one. Yes, we're up to date with Genshin again. And I don't have to freak the fuck out all the time. Can I just play it in here? No, it wants us to teleport. Okay. Let's do one game of all of them, unless they're like, oh, wait, Chiori's here.
Nice to see you again, traveler.
And she's voiced. Wow. You made the trip from Fontaine?
Yes. The news spread far and wide. A festival for humans and yokai alike is a grand occasion after all.
Ayaka happened to send me an invitation as well, so I came to check it out. I have to say, the atmosphere in Inazuma seems much improved since I left.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, there's the second one. I wonder, is there a third one? There has to be a third one. Normally there's a third one. Wait, let me use... Wait, let me check then. Archive. Books. Which is this way. Collecting. Oh, that one. Oh wait, this one I haven't started? Men of Lithian. What the fuck? When did this... Oh, this would have come out this patch. Shit. Where the fuck is this book? Men of Lithian. There we go. Ooh. Is a book collection sold by someone. Of course it was. I swear to God, I'm always talking to the people who sell the books, and then they always have more. Collected. Oh, okay. Was it only 2 volumes? Expand. Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, that's fine. That means we got other books. Happy days. Happy days.
Standing around like this, then why don't you just model for me? I'll design some wonderful clothes for you.
Let's see how these go. Little Fox's Daydream. You must guide the little kitsune to pass through the obstacles and avoid perils. Use the Tori gaze to travel into different dreamscapes, collecting the fried tofu until you reach the ramen stall. You can switch dreamscapes between 2 sweet dreams and nightmares. You encounter obstacles too hard to smelt. You may want to try switching it. Okay. As you progress, you'll find illusionary food floors. There's a corresponding drain in the other one. Jump through. Some dreamscapes contain delicious fried tofu. Little Kitsune would love to collect them all. Every dreamscape has at most one. When you've yet to collect one within your current zone, it will try and detect its fragrance. As it approaches it, you can enter it to the next Tori gate. Should you find it an impasse? The mushroom spent too long, you'll be knocked out upon touching one. You can touch this to collect them in order to open some doors. Okay. Which button's this? Swap it back. Alright, there we go. And then jump. What is it? Nothing else. Where would the fuck the fried tofu be then? Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out on these fucking games. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, I should have changed it. I died. Oh. Can you not jump up there? There we go. How many fucking levels are there? Uh-huh. Oh, I see where the fried tofu should be. Ah! Fuck in hell. I'm gonna... Yes. I love crashing out at these games. It's my favorite thing. Oh, that one doesn't even exist, bro. I'm gonna... Yes. It's getting too close for comfort. Over it. Actually, no, stay over there. How does one... Wait, can I... There we go. I got one. Where the fuck is the other one? Oh, I see it. It's in the nighttime version. There we go. Oh, I need to collect this too. Up and up and there. Watch me get through this so much fucking quicker. Get there and there and there. And jump and swap. And jump and jump. In 58 seconds. Some moving tiles, some of which will change direction depending on the dreamscape you're in. Observe carefully. Oh fuck. It's fine, it's fine. Confirm. I just wanted to see how I was doing. Check. Give these, thank you. Alright, that was fine. Let's try this one. Stop. Why is there a match one? Oh, co-op. Co-op events, yay! You must return the pasta fired at you to defeat them. You'll lose utility if you're hit by these bullet thingies. You can move and dodge. You'll fail if it reaches zeros, but you cannot collect some of the rewards if you complete the challenge in this state. Two key techniques. You can increase the damage of your returns. Perfect return. Find the right timing. Return distance and angle to perform perfect return. Hold to perform more powerful attack to deal certain special types. However, your movement will be greatly decreased when you're charging up. You can accumulate the fever by returning shots and dealing damage when it's full. Mega Rally will be unleashed. In this state, you can no longer perform charge returns, but your return AoEs... You have to do... Oh, fuck. I don't know how this is gonna go. This one's definitely gonna be a fucking trial and error of... What does it want me to do? Oh, okay. Oh, fuck me. There it is. Oh, I have one perfect return. Okay. Is there one where it's like... Oh. How much more have they got? What the fuck? You're making me angry. Oh my god. Alright.
You've picked the
Oh,
wrong
fuck's sake. Your vitality's all gone. Awesome. I love it when that happens. Those were going fucking everywhere. Oh god. Okay, I got it. But I didn't get all of them. Yay. These are gonna be so much fun to do later. Alright, let's see what this one was. To see if I gave it to the right person. Okay, you must reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your action will be recorded. When the next round begins, they'll imitate your moves before the next. Okay. Use this feature to unlock various devices and solve puzzles. When you imitate, will continuously stand on the pressure plate of a certain color. While on the overview, you can shift your camera and adjust it to view the entire challenge area to better analyze. Okay. Fuck. Observe and plan your moves. I need them to stand on the red for me to go on the red, and then them to stand. Okay. They'll observe my every move. Sure. What? That's what it is, right? I need them... Oh, to stand here. Round 2. Start round. Alright, that's how I do it. Okay, start round. Ooh, this one's good. This one's cool. Okay. I think maybe this one's a lot more better for my brain. I think I like this one better. Until it pisses me off too much. You know how it goes. Okay, so 1, 2... Oh, fuck. Okay. So I have to tell 1 to go to green. And then the next round... I'll need to get 1 to go onto red. And then the round after that, I need 1 to go onto yellow. That should be fine. And then end it. Oh, fuck me. I mean to bolt. The only thing is how long that takes, you know? I don't know if I'll be able to. Technically, we're in round 3 now, right? Oh. I shouldn't have done that. Because I could have told him to go on the other side. Okay, wait. I need to rewriting the round is not gonna start it from the beginning. Why is there not just a restart one? Honestly, it probably was, but it's fine. It's fine. It's causing me to crash out. This is why I don't do these. I know what I need to do. It's fine. 1. Start round. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is that how much time I have, like, altogether? Like, I shouldn't be waiting that long? No. Okay, I do have time. Got him. Oh, I need more brain capacity to do this. Alright, it's fine. I think I do like... I don't know which one I'd like more. I think they both cause me to freak out. But I also crash out very easily playing stuff, so it's fine, I guess. But I have a stamp, which means a claim, and I have the weapon. Woo! Alright.
It's up to me to decide who I want to be.
Let me do
and to cut my own path.
this now. Woo! There we go. Okay. Let me have a looky at my list. And I have streamed these now. Okay, in terms of what to do, what am I doing? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. What the fuck is it? This one. Okay, Genshin is done. Yay. Next up, so the plan now is that the next stream should be a Wooa stream. Even though technically the new Star Rail patch just came out, which means I should do it next. But I'm gonna do a Wooa stream next. Because maybe I can get away with it a little bit longer. Maybe. Do I have more time on this one? Silent as the falling leaf. How much longer is that one? It's a permanent event, isn't it? Maybe. I know my Wooa stream doesn't have, it's not gonna be long. Like, it's gonna be like maybe 3 hours long. If I do one. Which means technically if I do I'll stream it like maybe like Friday, Saturday, and then doing like the plan is basically I'm doing them all this week. And then I'll do the Star Rail stream like maybe a day or two after. That's kind of the idea. It's a short Woowa stream, and then a very long Star Rail stream, and then everything should be up to date. Woowa up to date. Wait, how up to date are we talking? I know the Star Rail, not Star Rail, the Zenless live stream is oh fuck, is it today? Oh god, I don't know. Let me have a look. Where is it? Where did I put the date for that? It is tomorrow. So the Zenless 1.6 live stream is tomorrow. Okay. So I know that's coming up. But we've done the new Zenless stuff. I'll find out what's gonna be in version 1.6 if we're getting new story or not. So we've caught up with Genshin. We've got to do this tiny little thing for Woowa, which is like an exploration quest and like the fishing event. And then do Star Rail. So that will keep me up to date with Star Rail. Genshin, I've still got a month, and I did not. There's nothing else that, like, unless I do the fishing. This is the thing. I have an idea. Oh, maybe I'll just do that. If I don't stream Woowa first, I have an idea for it. If the next stream is Star Rail, I'll like. I know I want to finish the Star Rail one in one sitting again. And that's all I've got to do for Star Rail into the next update. So Star Rail, because I think the Woowa one, there's at least like 30 days left on the thing I want to stream. We'll see. We'll see what I do. That's fine. I should be up to date. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I either do a Woowa stream or I don't in the next couple of days, but I will be doing a Star Rail. Confirm. Right. Unless I completely crash out about life. But it should be good. Should be fine. Maybe I can just do it there. But anyway, there's at least maybe 2 more streams I'm doing this week. That's what I can say. And if I do both of them, it's Woowa and Star Rail. Very long Star Rail stream. And that should be it. Because everything else is done until new updates. So the new Genshin update 5.5 is like ETA like this time next month. Same with Woowa because those patches are like a day apart now. Zenless's will be in about a week and a bit's time. Because it's normally about a week and a bit after the live stream that it comes out. I think, or maybe 2. I pay attention. And what? Star Rail obviously is gonna be a lot longer because the new patch just came out. That's fine. It's all good. Very happy. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, it's so funny when I talk about all the stuff I've got to do because like you could just see my brain like it's doing something. My brain is it definitely does something. It'd be wild and you see my brain like the cogs turning and mainly a shit show. Okay, yes. So Wua, Star Rail, and then new updates, which means basically Zenless is technically next. If there's any big stuff that needs to be done in Zenless. Which is fine. Okay. Here is the raid message, and here is the sub raid message. And then I need to put in the raid. There we go. Wave, thank you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for coming. I would like to thank everybody for coming. I hope everyone has an amazing time zone. I'm probably gonna crash out and still have a dog shit sleep schedule because I'm bad. Maybe I'll wake up and decide I have enough time and I'll just stream Booba later because why the fuck not? Who needs to do anything school related ever? It's not important. Anyway. Yeah. Thank you. I'll see y'all hopefully in a couple days. And if you can or want to, you can sub to my YouTube channel, which has all my VODs on it. I'm almost up to date uploading them. They should be, you know, in the next 2 weeks, every VOD should be up. So you can go back and watch me start Sumeru from the beginning and crash out doing the R&R well quest and see the big shit that happens in Fontaine and everything in between. But yes. Alright. Goodbye! Goodbye!